Yo, what up? It's your boy. We are back once again with man gets hit with a pipe. For God knows how many times it has been, but I keep getting hit with a pipe, and I don't know, man. Maybe I just keep going crazier every time you guys do it. Like, there's gonna be like an overarching plot. After I got hit with pipes enough times, the like all of the good things I've done over the year to like become a better streamer just get like undone, and then I'm just back at saying Google Gaga, and then it's all downhill from there or something. Game, game, open yourself, game. Jesus. So how are you guys doing? and uh, why so much pipe violence today? Are you guys just happy to see me, or you're EP? You just woke up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You guys are about this stream is definitely gonna put you guys to sleep. Nah, bro. There's no saving graces here. The game doesn't even want to open. That's how bad it is. Like, a damn. And I know you want to go just, just and like eat a little more. But oh, what? But if you did it, think about all the interesting, amazing things we could talk about, like um, water bottles and my recent trouble with headache medicine and I don't know. You want to have a really good conversation about paper bags because I happen to have one. I could put you in a paper bag. Thoughts and feelings. Get in the bag. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the bag real quick. Hold up. In you go. Yep. You are in the bag. How does it feel to be in the bag? Throw you in a river? I would never. I would never. I would just open the bag and you would be like, "Hello, you're in the bag." And that would be the last thing you saw. You would wake up like 2 days later as if nothing happened. I honestly don't know, man. I don't know what I'm cooking today. It's a person called G. Do we add G? I think I'm gonna add G. I add everyone that has English letters in their name, and there's some Chinese people here. Not for long, though. Not that I have anything against them, it's that they haven't been logging on. You are G? What are you doing? Blitz DPS. What are you doing? Are you okay? Do you need, can I get a, Oh, wait, this is the 5 energy stage. What do you mean? I think this string is a very fine place for people that are okay. What could you possibly be talking about? Agree to disagree? What the hell? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. If things are not okay, they will eventually be okay. You're endless sitting all day, every day. That's good. I'm gonna be doing this, and since I'm using like an AoE setup, I have to play it manually. You guys are gonna get to hear a lot of these skills. But I had to get this done at some point, because this mode is like leaving the game in 2 hours. What do you mean you don't think you will? Not with that attitude, you won't. I see. That's believable. What about you, bro? What are you up to? What is AFKing right now? Besides, you know, trying to contact lawyers because I stole their idea for a stream title. I shouldn't have said that. That probably doesn't help with the lawyers. That is enough for the day, indeed. Some days, a man just gotta be, you know? Just gotta look at that one image of the horse in the beach that says horse, and just be there. Just be like, horse. Oh yeah, horse. Mm-hmm. Horse. I like that image. Bro, how is the Seraphimon doing so much damage anyway? This feels so illegal. It feels like criminal activity. Throw balls at him. Damn. Look at this. It's actually going pretty smoothly so far. I wonder when I get to like, I don't know, 16, level 15 or 16, oh that's gonna go. Because basically the gist of this mode is just that I gotta clear the 5 waves of enemies in 7 turns. It's the Hawker's memory. Damn. The memory. Gotta take it slow. Actually, we gotta talk. Hey, Water Ninja. I like that you said, imagine if out of the blue and Water Ninja said hello. If they put Machine Dramon in the item shop, I would scream. I would scream. I would start fights in the street with, I don't know, anyone. Well, yeah, my Saturday's pretty good. Very slow pace today. So much so that I forgot I had to do this in the Digimon game. Now I'm doing this. Because I'm running out of time. Wargreymon, just do 0 damage. Just do literal 0 damage. Thank you. Okay, can you do your next to 0 damage? Dang. So I was looking at the Digimons I was gonna get on Nextstar yesterday, and life really do be just forcing me in certain life choices. Okay. Arcadimon, damn. Wait, bro, I really do be Oh my god. I'm having problems doing basic Google searches, help me. But I looked at the Digimons that I could get that were like feasible from the point I was in the game, so I didn't, you know, just have to give up in getting megas. And I found results. I found options, okay? I'm gonna guide you through this. We're gonna look at it together. Hold up. I know that I'm pressed for time in this, but this is important. This is an important conversation to have, okay? Let's look at my screen. Just look at my screen, okay? So I was like, yeah, there's a Berkabutermon blue, right? And a Holy Angemon, and I was like, what can they become? Craniamon, Grenkuagamon, and Kentaurusmon? Oh fuck. And then I was like, Seraphimon, Cherubimon, Jasmine, and Marine Angemon, and those were the life choices I locked myself into. I decided that, like, easily, I decided that Marine Angemon was the easiest one for the Magna Angemon to go into. Because the stats requirements, they're way lower. Marine Angemon virus? No. But apparently you can get to Zwart D from it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just here to play the game. Zwart D's nuts? Wow. I am in. We are at Marine Angemon. Does it say virus? Oh, it does say virus. Yeah, here it also says virus. But here in the image it says vaccine. Nah, they fucked up. They fucked up. Can I report this? Nah, not easily. Well, they fucked up. Anyway, the stats were easier for Marine Angemon because the MP was already low enough, and I think I'm close to this. Then I would just have to work on these 3 stats while getting the weight to go down, which seems doable, right? So I was like, okay, maybe. But for this little bug, or little friend, little Besorino, I ran into the problem of Gran Kuagabon needing a lot of stats, which I was already going for part of this, and Kentaurosmon needs slightly more. Like, if it wasn't for this very high HP and speed numbers, I probably would have gone for Kentaurosmon, but yeah. Life just forced me into this Gran Kuagamon life, and I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm doing it, okay? Since I need 7 key points, it would have to be like 4, 5, so all the stats, 6 with the weight, and I don't know if I can get the discipline, so I would have to get victories. That'd be terrible. It would be like a horrible grind, but it's a doable grind, but it's a terrible grind. So while I don't know if it is actually reachable to get those 2 megas in the first generation, it feels possible. Is it the 5 cost one? It is the 5 cost one. Get me out of here. Ew. Brother, ew. Ew. You mean to tell me that your skills only work with 5 cost skills or less? Nah, bro, I'm not playing that. I am never playing that. I'm too expensive for this. So do you guys have any weekend plans or just, you know, things you're looking forward to next week? For me, I would say that besides the updates for this game, I'm kinda in a constant loop of when am I going to be able to pre-order Time Stranger? That is all. I don't know. It feels like Digimon gets loud and then gets quiet again, like really fast, and then it gets loud really fast, and then it gets quiet really fast. Though I'm also excited for the things surrounding source code, I think. And that is a huge difference. 338 is a lot. Damn. You are gaming. There we go. You know, the good thing about this mode is that I only have to do it, like, actually try on here once every 2 weeks. Every day besides those, it's just me enjoying life. Ooh, that's cool. I might be able to hit it then, but I don't know, because like what I'm thinking is that maybe if I go there, I can't what's it called? I won't have as many resources for Machine Drum when it drops. That's what I'm thinking. Because today I already did my Holy Drum 1 plus 4, right? So I don't know. But Wargreymon, man. It's Wargreymon, you know? It is him. It is literally him. The protagonist of the video game. Like, this is Digimon Wargreymon code. It isn't. Okay, let's go again. Yeah. I also realized that, like, even with all the stuff that I'm saving, some things I may not be able to do as well as I would like. Like, experience is really hard to manage. Oh. Now that is a good investment, yes, for sure. That's big. Let me slap this guy in the face. Let me slap this guy in the face. Okay. I do feel like I'm really not sure these days, because it feels like some Digimon are just made better than others, but also like the ones that are made to be better, they usually don't have too much synergy with other Digimons going on. So it's this weird space where you gotta choose between like how practical it is to use the guy and if you can build a team around it. You know. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? I don't want to do 4. I want to do 5 before grade 1. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this skill. Look at it. Water. Oh my god. 3 Digimons to level 40, that's a lot. Like, what I'm thinking, and the thing that has me puzzled a little, is that every week that I'm saving resources kind of sets me back a little. Because I am just holding it, and it's not like I can transfer a lot of the stuff one-to-one, from one Digimon to the next. So, you know. It's a little weird to navigate, right? I hope it's a good power spike. Like, I feel like I largely won't regret my choices, but, you know. Wait, is this enough? Is it enough? Please be enough. Yay! He's definitely gonna be an interesting one. I mean, my team currently is very much just nostalgia Digimon. It is weird that that's what I'm running. Nostalgia Digimon with attack boosts. Maybe I've been baited into this choice. Who knows? This is 4 out of 5. I still wanted to push for like the last dungeon in the game. But I don't know. Okay. And Margaimon just cleans it. Bro, it's so surprising that this Seraphimon is actually doing a lot of damage. But then again, he's the +7 guy. So I guess it is believable. Okay. I think that my efforts here are gonna stop whenever I reach the point where the Ophanimon and the Holy Dramon cannot clear enemies in a single turn. Ooh, this is a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do something about this. We got this. There we go. Okay, 4 and 5 is where I'm gonna see how good the damage is. Because I can still use my stronger Digimons here, and on 5. But on 4, it is up to the 3 guys on the, or the 2 guys on the back. See if they have the damage or not. No. No! My bones! I don't think it matters that much, but... My bones! For dramatic effect. Because then that's 2 turns for 4 out of 5, but everything else is okay. Big. Bro, I wonder how long I'm gonna be doing this for. Because it's been half an hour and I'm like halfway through the first one. You know, there's a universe where I do all of this and it still doesn't, like, I spend the whole time until the daily reset hits and it still isn't enough. I don't know that, like, after this is done, I'm probably, like, not gonna play the game after the reset and just chill out for a few hours. Actually, I don't think I've mentioned this, but I've been playing, like, Final Fantasy XIV a lot still, right? And I got to the point where, like, the side classes are all level 30, and the main one is level 50. And it's still pretty entertaining. I'm enjoying it. Game is still pretty good. The Final Fantasy. Okay. There we go. I mean, if I do this now, probably wipes the enemies, right? And then on the 5th one, everyone else can attack. So I guess that's more like overall damage. Right? Yeah, that probably makes it easier to clear. There we go. Okay. And I'm doing this just for these. Okay, there's no other reason. I'm being very real with you. I don't even care about the ranking that much, because I would have to, like, try hard quite a bit to get, you know, in the top 5. Or the top 3 of the ranking, because I think I'm probably on rank 4. As is. Okay, do your best. Let's see. Yep, that's my funny one. She does the thing. I also imagine that the virus one probably is gonna go easier and faster. Evolution cores. Those blasted evolution cores, always in my way. They are like my #1 enemy. Because every time I think I have a decent amount of them, I just use a decent amount of them. Let's go. Good crits. Okay, so according to my new plan, Wargreymon goes on turn 4. There we go. And then I do this. And I use Wargreymon's skill again. There we go, it's working! Okay, another one. I don't know what I'm doing, like, besides just Seraphimon and Wargreymon. I think I'm just holding out on everything else after that. I don't know, because I would like to get more than 20, like, to get 20 items for someone else, but at the current moment, it just feels like I won't use them. You know? So part of me is kind of like, well, why don't you just save them? And then next week you just buy everything at once. Just buy the weekly evolution items at once. And then if there's a Digimon that you're thinking about by then, just work on that instead. Because honestly, with how things are, I'm feeling more inclined to invest on like just Digimons that would increase resource collection, or just having someone that I don't have to get one copy of. And all those things are not very productive. Okay, I'm depending on the Seedramon now. But I'm also kind of worried about the bugs. Let's see. Do it! Metal Snake! There we go. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Hexaball plus 3 is nice. Wait, why? How could I use the skill with Seraphimon on turn 4? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then I use Wargreymon on turn 5 now. I'm like the master of improvisation here. Jesus. Nice. I just hope that eventually they add more free Digimon options. Wait, why did I attack with Wargreymon? I'm stupid. Oh my god. He was supposed to have cleared this. You know. It was supposed to be over by now. I fucked up. Black Wargreymon? Spicy. I would like it, either that or Garurumon. Either or. Because I imagine they gotta be good. On their own. Nick and Agi, what's up? Yeah, but you see you here. Thank you for the lurkies. I would say they are very high. I would say it's more of a matter of time until it happens. I just don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but it will happen. Because the only Digimon that I probably think will be from the battle domain that like we know of is just the Genkumon, right? Just that guy probably gonna be from that domain. I don't think anyone else makes a lot of sense to be there. Maybe Black Wargreymon is there too. Just from the previous, yeah. We'll see. Okay. I don't like how much I'm having to improvise here. But this probably is the turn where Seedramon has to do the thing. And then I have to use the skill on turn 4, maybe? Yeah, Dragon Mode would be a fine addition to it. I think that besides those, I don't know. Hey Rabbit, how's it going? How we do, how it be? Let me... You know, I'm gambling. Hoping that this lets me clear the turn 5 wave easily. Go. is everyone? No, this is everyone. Hell yeah! Okay, we're still going strong. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to push this. Like, because it's... So far, I'm on 20. We're already above my power level. But it's still going pretty quickly because of the buffs. Like, turn 1 is really hard, and I think... depending on how the rest of the fight goes, some of the other turns may be difficult for this mode, but... Yeah. Let's see. And then imagine, I just get to rank 1 by doing stupid shit again. Broken Dream. I do feel like the funny one is gonna be my downfall though. I'm 90 in all of them. Damn. Man, imagine if Seraphimon didn't kill. I could get the Holy Dragon to bite their knees a little. Okay, we're Greymon, you just whack whoever has the most HP here. Go. I'm gonna do this. Cool. And then this. Okay, clean. I'm gonna go for the bug. And this. That's probably doable. Wait, did they stun my... Oh my god, they stunned a Funnymon. Jesus. That is terrible. My hopes and dreams. I mean, she better get to attack this turn, otherwise I'm losing it. There we go. Wait, is this one lost? Nah, it probably isn't. It is going to be exactly 7 turns, though. Do it, my boy. Go. Okay, gamer hours. One, 2, 3. Hell yeah! How much total am I at? 60? Jesus Christ. Okay, now that realization kind of hit me really hard, because then even if I get everything, it's like 180, right? And I don't know if I like those odds. Still, it feels very beatable. Okay. Oh my god. Suddenly my Seraphimon is like not doing enough damage anymore. And I'm just sit here in absolute shock looking at this go by. Ooh, free energy. There we go. I love me some free energy. Delicious. There we go. I already noticed that there's a problem with these Kabuterimons, because they regen so much HP. Okay. Please be enough. Yes. This is super clean. Now we do this. Okay. I find it very stupid, by the way, that the same strategy is still working. Even though it's been all these stages, the same stupid strategy is still working. Bro, it's just repeatedly tapping on the same skills, the same way. Okay. Now what it is? I think if this doesn't kill everyone, it does. Okay. Then Cedarmon would have. I feel like this fight was like ideal, but you know. I'm getting to where I stopped on the last one, which kinda worries me, because I remember there being a stage, one of those stages where you have the cost for skills reduced. So you can only use skills that cost 5. And that's where I stopped. Because even with the account progression, it's still gonna be difficult to push through that. I would love to make whales cry, especially because it's like 1 hour before the reset of the thing. So if I could at least like snipe top 3, it would be a big gain for my account. Because the reward is just the paid crystals thing. There we go. This. And this. Okay. So I'm 2 turns in. This probably does it, right? I feel like all the AoEs I have probably, like, everything combined should probably get me through this. That guy. Maybe I should have gone for the Zudomons, because they are a little bit more bulky. Let's see! Okay, they're not super bulky. That's fine. The Seedramon clutches it. Just he had a lot of energy. Now let's see. I feel like I'm operating this thing pretty well. Though, you know, after like 3 weeks in a string of doing the same strategy, or they're not 3 weeks, just 2 seasons, 2 of these events, because it's once every 14 days. You kind of get used to it. There we go. Okay, Cedarmon is at 1, and we just go for the win. Now 4 is a non-issue. I kind of wish I could give energy to the Holy Dramon, but I can't. Well, this is what it's gonna be. Okay, let's see. The real DPS check is always at the end. Everything else is just memes and dreams. Just me messing around. Because I feel like eventually I'm gonna get to a point where like my 5 skills don't deal with the wave 5 enemies. But we are not there yet. I'm like right at the line though. Holy. Okay. 22. Damn. Look at me go. For reference, like the floors before this one, I was doing it all on auto on the first few days after this mode started. So I'm basically comparing my progression to like where I was 2 weeks ago in the game. And like because of that, I'm definitely a lot stronger. But there was also the cards that were added, which boosted my power a lot. So while I'm imagining I can go a bit further, I'm also imagining that it's not gonna be as much as I would expect. But yeah, like my goal isn't even to like go for first place, just get enough of the prisms and like hopefully if I can get third place, that would be good, but I'm not counting on it. I'm really not. Bite their knees. There we go. Okay. Seraphimon is all burnt out. The card saves bro's life. That's really nice. I hope that whenever the Digimon Elysium stuff comes out for the Anime Expo, that they do like give us something online to actually look at the game. At least I would like that. Kinda poggers. Poggy woggies. I'm never saying that again. But yeah. It's just 3 weeks away. Holy shit. Doesn't sound like just 3 weeks anymore. But yeah, it's like 2 weeks in some days. Also, I think I lose this one. Either that or I make it at exactly 7. It's gonna depend on like the rest of the fights, how easy or hard they are. I'm gonna go for basic attacks here. Perfect. Now with this. Okay. Turn 5 might be winnable. Turn 4 is winnable for sure. Turn 5? I don't know, man. Let's see. Just some new cardboard? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to see, my friend. That's what I like to see. Damn. I did pretty well on this one. Okay. $24. And 25, it has the 5 cost thing, so I'm gonna probably... Like, I think I'm gonna go to 24, then I'm gonna clear the other ones, and if I still have time by the end of it all, I will go back to push 25 and beyond on the other ones. Because if I just stay on this one for the whole time I have available for this, I'm never gonna finish. There we go. Oh my god, my damage is horrendous now. It really feels like they are trying to stop me here. And if they manage to do it, like, I'm okay, because that would be like an insane difficulty spike from the previous floor to the next one. This. Got one basic attack for you. I could try using Morgamon's skill earlier. Also. Like now. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sending it. I am sending it. If it's trolling, then so be it. Because then I can do this. And Wargreymon gets energy again for the next one. Let me do this. And another one. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Basic attack. Okay. This is gonna go down the line now. Let's see. Small damage. Another basic attack because I need him for the next one. Then this. Cedarmon. Okay. Oh, Funnymon, clean. Look at us! Holy, this is actually really exciting. I wasn't expecting to get it working this well. Though, now I'm gonna actually see if it worked or not. It's gonna depend on this damage here. Oh no, it didn't kill everyone. But maybe this clears. Okay. Please. Please, Funnymon, don't let me down. Do not let me down. Bruh. I think this is still, like, enough, but I'm disappointed. It was such a good plan. Yeah, it is enough. Okay. So that was 68. 68 times 3 would be 200 something, right? Yeah. 204. That does not get me in the top 3, but it does get me like a lot of rewards, I guess. The difference between top 3 and the 4th place is 200 crystals, so it's noticeable. It matters. But we're going back to easy mode. Should I put some music on while we go through this? Cause I'm just yapping today. I'm in a yapper mood. I'm doing the yapping. Yo, it's literally 5 of the same guy. Damn. Okay. This one should be too easy. It should be pretty easy, actually. Like, for the first, I think, 15 stages or so, they're all decently easy. Wait, I was playing in times 2 instead of playing in times 3? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Can you believe it? My own enemy, myself. Jesus. Actually, before I started the stream, I was looking at the comments on Weibo, right? And there was a Chinese person that posted a comment on like the recent notes about Machine Dramon and stuff, and they were saying that the game still felt slow even on times 3, and I don't know if I agree. I don't know. To me, the game is like paced decently enough in the combat, but unless you're just playing on auto and waiting for things to end, you know. New century. I don't know. To me, this feels fast enough. Like 2 times is reasonable. 3 times? It's kind of fast. Yeah, I do feel like we need to be able to skip that. And I also think that maybe the daily quest battles, I don't know. I imagine that like moving forward is gonna get faster because we're just gonna get stronger than it, but you know, every time a new difficulty comes up, it's gonna be the same thing again where everyone is like, yeah, this takes too long, and then the dailies take too long for a period of time. There we go. Next one. King. Hey, Ciali, what's up? We're doing this today. Because I forgot, and then now it's the last few hours I can do this. But the whales on my server, they're making the competition really hard. So I'm probably just gonna clear as much as I can and stop. This 4-5 again. This is a very clear set, a clean setup. There we go. This is the 5 cost one. I'm not even gonna try. The 5 cost one limits me so much. I feel like I actually haven't looked into it, but is there a list of Digimon that like have AoE skills that cost less than 3? Because I would imagine you would need like at least 2 of those, right? To have like a decent time clearing anything. There we go. Man, Virus 1 is so chill. Because I think... Actually, let me look at this, the spreadsheet. I need to check this. AoE skills that cost 3. Which ones do we have? Actually, maybe they're checking game for now. Omegamon's one costs 6, the Royal Saber one, I think this also costs 5. Wargamon can be used, because it's at least 2. I think you can use... Wait, not this one, right? Oh, this one costs 4, so I guess you can use Bliss Greymon. Belphimon, no. Machine Dramon, no. I think Garurumon also no. Right? Which one is his AoE skill? This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. This costs 6. Seedramon costs 5. Let's see. I think this guy also has an AoE skill, but it's not very strong. Saber Leomon costs 6. Then of course, Funnymon. Let's see, she can't. He can't. Maybe her? I think it's this skill. No, it's cost 6. Never mind. Phoenix Mon? No, this skill costs at least 6. Bummer. Then the bugs. Maybe the bugs. This one, right? 6. Shit. And the other bug? 6 as well. Phantom Yotasmon? Does he have an early skill? I think his costs 6 as well. Yeah. Huh? 5. 5. No. Okay, but I guess if you have like a Funnymon, Blitz, and War Greymon, you can probably get through it quite easily. At least that's like the 3 easiest ones I would gamble that most of the whales have. Because Blitz was the first one that people spent money on. Speaking of Blitz Greymon, actually, I thought that they would release Ultra S a lot quicker in the game. But it feels like we're gonna have like a few months of just having Blitz and Crash just hanging around. Which is weird, actually. Just feels weird. Okay. Here we go. Come on, keep it up. You know what would be nice? If this mode actually gave us like cards or some other thing besides these. I think they could probably pull that off. Just add something like some other incentive for people to clear more floors outside of the competition part. Because I feel like the reward from here is the type of reward where, like, unless you're really aware about late game and the farming that you do in that part of the game, you wouldn't really think about it. You wouldn't really care. So it does feel kind of pointless, is what I'm trying to say. Because if you're thinking about doing it, you really need it. But if you're not thinking about it, then you're just only gonna ignore this mode and wonder why is everyone getting so much stronger than me. Speaking of, I might be able to get a few levels on the War Greymon already, right? I mean, it is necessary just because of this little button here. This one right here. Because then you can use your extra crystals to level up the Digimon. And it keeps stacking as you increase their upgrades and bone level. And it's like damage percent, damage reduction, I think resistance, and I think critical chance or something? I forgot the last one, the last two. But since they use like multiple of these crystals, it's definitely the type of thing where you want to go after it. There you go. Oh, every 3 rounds with the shield he does 400% AoE? Oh, that explains a lot of things. That does explain a lot of things about Pinocchimon. That is pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't know, man. That's pretty funny. We learned. Today we learned. Oh my god, it's another one of them stages. 5 energy cost. Get me out of here. I mean, if it means you're gonna be taking more damage, then yes, it would be bad. I would imagine that it would only be good if you're really, like, if you're way stronger than the difficulty level, but then again, right? Or if you, I guess I could also use it if you knew you're gonna win in the next 2 turns, right? But at that point, you're just finding a really niche use for it. I don't know. It's the last skill in his list? Okay. Like, I could see a usage for it, but I don't think I could see something reliable. We could try 9 next week, that would be fun. Okay. This. Nice. I noticed that energy regen is different on this one, on the virus stages. I might be having some troubles like later on, but not early, just later. Because the Holy Dramon being +4 kind of carries this early. It's a really good AoE setup, actually. The way I do find it like not the best mode idea because not every Digimon has like a easily accessible or easy to use AoE skill. So you can very easily just put yourself in a not winnable situation. Yo. Okay. Ooh, they're starting to survive. Well, would you look at that? Okay. We should probably read the like both of the boss's skills. I'm actually thinking about like maybe using some of the runs we've been doing and just like use parts of it to make a guide, like a more detailed guide for each boss, because I feel like that would probably motivate people to play a little bit more. 4 or 5. What does he do in the third part of his fight? What's the haps? Wait, let's see. I see. So if you're on even energy numbers, you get a weakness. Okay. That matters, I guess, but it's hard to control. Because I feel like some Digimon, they're made in such a way that they're always gonna have even energy. Because their skills cost 5 and 3, you know? guess that helps, because he does that big attack every even turn.
Seven heavens.
I almost used the wrong skill here. Jesus. Hold your horses. Not there yet. I think Metal Digimon might be starting to do things now. It's finally Bro's turn to use the Xbox. Okay, so he receives more damage when he doesn't have allies. That's interesting. It's giving me the feeling that, like, for the power level we are at currently, it's all very hard to set up. But it's doable. Like, I imagine that the moment that we get Digimons that can getting those setups easily, it's gonna be really easy to do the bosses. Okay. Interesting. So the way that we were doing it with the solve strategy, just reducing the shield, it was making it so the boss dealt less damage, but just had more defense. And it was still going pretty fast. Surprising. But then every 3 turns we do the big damage. I guess that's the problem. That's the real problem. Thanks for the hydrate, bro. I'm actually very stocked on water today. Bro is hydration maxing. Jesus. Don't ask me why. I just do be hydrating. Probably gonna go through these bottles in like the next couple of days. Who am I kidding? Tomorrow all this is gone. Why'd you hit me with a pipe? I'm just drinking water. What is so wrong about hydrating? You got anything you want to share with the class about water? 1 hour for hard climbing? I'm locked in, bro. But I also feel like I might not have enough time. Hydration makes me piss. Then just piss angrily. Just be like, "Ugh," or whatever. See you soon. Shower before reset. It is starting to become quite an event. That people just get ready for the reset. It's pretty nice. I like to see it. Though I imagine today we're not getting anything. This one? Idea. We bite their knees. Watch this. Watch my energy numbers. They're all up there. Damn. Now we use this move I like to call the salami lid. And there we go. Beautiful. Now we do this. Okay. So if I could do the rest of the fights similar to this spacing, it would be perfect, I think. It is going really well though. I'm already on 17, right? So time-wise, I'm still good. Because I gotta finish this one, I gotta get to 24 on this one. And then I have to do the data one, which probably will be a little bit harder and take a bit more time. Though I wouldn't like to be Chinese and having to, like, you know, the tryhards, they just having to wake up at 5 a.m. to check the ranking to see if anyone would snipe you. I wonder if that's a thing. Probably it is. Like, who am I kidding? I know it, you know it. It happens. I feel like any game that has a ranking, people just camp the ranks. Mm-hmm. I believe in you, Ofanimon. Show them the damage. There we go, clean. Okay, 4-5. We just let him do his thing. Yeah. The odd hours is what gets to me. Cause I feel like if it was like a local game in Brazil, and I had to wake up at like 5, I probably wouldn't. What I would do instead, though, is I would, like, just grind really hard before I went to sleep and just not think about it until I saw the rewards the next day. Me, I'm the guy that tryhards before the competition starts tryharding, and then I don't think about it. Because I don't want to be in the situation ever where I have to be like stressing to see if I did enough damage or not. What is this clip, huh? Bro, no! Stop it with the auto context clips. That one is bad. That one is really bad. I can see someone shouting me out on a random stream and then this clip comes up and they're just staring at me weird and I get banned. And reported. What the fuck, dude? AFK continues his unhinged arc. Okay, let's go. It is always a dangerous moment, yeah. I am more afraid of you when you're quiet. Game? No. No. Game? No. No. Ah! My game froze. I'm gonna have to reboot this thing. Beep 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 beep. I haven't tried increasing the RAM. I don't think it's the RAM. I think it's just the app that after running for some time it randomly crashes. It was like 1 hour and a half of gaming. Just 1 hour and a half of hardcore Digimon gaming. Bandai? Hello? Ow. 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 Nah, bro. Nah, dog. Okay, third tries the charm? Maybe? Time is slipping away from my fingies. My fingies. You know, this is really awkward. There we go. See? Really awkward. Because it's like, it either opens right away or it just hangs in there with the black screen of death and pain.
こそデジタルワールドへ。
Oh no, it's the other screen of death and pain. Nah. At least we get to vibe with music to this one. Anyway, next one. Oh, hold up. I'm doing something silly. No? Okay. Next one, surely. There we go. It's so weird that this app like randomly has problems and then it doesn't and then it does and then it doesn't. Oh, I have like 50 minutes or 48 minutes to get all the data stages done and finish the virus ones. Does this seem unreasonable to you? I'm starting to feel hopeless. I'm starting to feel like I'm not gonna make it. Thanks, bro, for the sub. I'm honestly not sure. Wait, where did that come from? Game? The hell? I'm just like, let me back in. Game is like, nah. But next order can't be calling right now, man. Like, if this happened right as I started the stream and I couldn't log in for shit, I would have been like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna play next order and just not care about it. But they can't let me like do half the investment in hours and just be like, no, fuck you. It don't work like that.
デジタルワールドへよう来てくれはりました。
Bro, let me in. They are not having me. They are like, him? Nah, bro. Let's not let him get third place because he actually can. They believe in me more than anyone else. Imagine. Hmm. But I'm gonna be very honest. I was looking forward to playing Next Order. So much so that I forgot I had to do this last night. And I just started looking at things I had to do in Next Order. And then I remembered just this morning. And I've been doing this since I woke up. And ate. And he is pretty strong. Damn, the second phase wall. I feel like the walls for that is not only just the healing, but the fact that I think like having a setup for AoE that works consistently is gonna be the biggest wall. Because the way that the AoE Digimons are set up, they all have like high costs to their skills, so you can't make that cost back unless you use a Phoenix one. But I don't know anyone that has a Phoenix one leveled up. So you know. You know. Just saying. Kinda cooked.
Digimon source code.
Are you gonna let me in this time? I don't know if that would work, because he only lets you, like, he lets you get a second turn. He doesn't give you too much energy, right? And the problem really is just, like, because you gotta have the energy to defeat all the Cherrymons and break the shield, right? In the same turn. So what I think you could do, wait, idea. So you let him summon his allies and set it up so that at the end of the second turn, before he does the big attack, you actually get him to lose the shield and you use the AoE attack, right, at the same turn. So you have 2 turns where you're just tanking for a little and trying to cut down on the shield, right? That's a plan. I honestly don't think there's a content that Omega 1+7 wouldn't do, but you know, that's just my opinion. No, God forbid anyone that spent all that money on Omega 1. Jesus. Like think about the cost. Nah, it doesn't clear everything at +5. I feel like +5 gets you far, but it doesn't do the end of it. Just because of the wall with the wall with stats. Well, I'll probably be right back real quick. Bro, this game is not letting me in. The next Omega banner? You know, actually, now this reminds me of a very important topic. It is surprising to me that whenever they do the LR banners, they don't let you get the evolution items for the previous ones. The game locked me out, what the fuck? Because I feel like they would sell, like, it would be like incremental, right? Every banner they would just sell more. Yeah, I'm back in. All I had to do was take a break. They're like, hey, take 5. I do think that would be a good one, letting you just exchange for the items. But yeah, I do feel like having that system would also let the players, like the whales, spend whenever they feel like they want the Digimon, which is probably better than letting them spend like only when the banner comes around. Cause I don't think people like whales do really well with just, you know, like, considering they don't have all the game information, having to spend for the banner that is just gonna be around for the next week or 2 weeks, you know? Yeah, I do think that too. I think most players just are on the LR train. I don't know, man. To me, I feel like to me the problem with the copies is so big that a lot of Digimon are not even considered, you know? Like, I haven't seen, for example, I haven't seen a single person using Metal Syndrome besides me. For the whole time, like since the whole time it's been out. Have not seen a single guy using the Digimon. And that's somehow not even shocking. Like, with Belfa, when I saw 1 or 2, but I feel like they were dropped very quickly after that. Though, write it down, okay? Lilithmon, she's gonna be OP. Just write it down, okay? Whenever that thing comes out, I'm afraid. It has that like an off tank type of hit that makes it tank a lot, but also saves your team from taking more damage, which in this type of game is just really OP. Yeah, but I think that the reason you see Magnamon a lot is first because he buffs, and second because I think what's it called? Oh my god. The second reason is because the premium packages, they give his evolution items a lot, so the people that are already spending, I feel like they feel inclined to use it because it's free. And also because it's the only legend rare they can exchange for. Right? All of those things combined. So people are like, yeah, maybe this guy's gonna be good. Maybe he gets better over time or something. But I really do feel like it's a thing we've been saying every now and then. That there isn't really a lot of motivation for team variety currently because of the way the evolution items are handled. Speaking of, bro, later I gotta ask you about the plugins that you can get on High Ender one. I gotta remember to do that because I'm gonna need a bunch of screenshots. We are cooking. Because, like, the that is a very annoying thing, but it's also one of also my little gripes with the game currently. They can't see the plugins for a Digimon, like a lot of the limited ones, unless you buy them. And that's a problem. Big problem. I didn't know that there's like one box with random plugins that lets you check most of them. But there's Digimons like the LR ones that you just cannot see because they're not in the box. Right? Yeah, I think Dukemon would be OP. Really OP if you could get enough copies of the guy. But that's the problem. I would imagine that he probably does better with them. Like, because, you know, all the Digimon that I've read the plugins for so far, they get a lot, like, really considerably better if you drop the good plugins they have. It's not like like, some of them don't work without the plugins, but some of them go from, like, oh, this is okay, to, oh, that's really OP, you can make a team out of this, you know? Also, I do think Lilithmon can easily, and I'm really not joking when I say this, you can easily tank Wargreymon, or I think anyone. Because Lilithmon has this skill that makes it so every attack that hits her, like I think every instance of damage, can only do up to 33% of her health as damage. Right? So there's a slight cap to how much damage you can deal. It's like hard. I imagine that with her, it's like hard setups, but once you get the setup going, it's really hard to, you know, get rid of it. Also, I don't know what happened in this stage, but Jesus Christ, this is horrendous. Holy shit. I think Omega would be good if people could get more copies. That's the only limiting factor for Omega, because I don't think Omega is bad. The same as Dukemon, I don't think neither of them are bad, but their scalings, since the game makes you scale on base stats with the copies of the evolution item, they eventually fall behind, and it doesn't matter if you have a good Digimon, if the base stats can keep up, they're gonna fall behind. Right? It's that simple. In this game, so far, it's been like, since everyone is in the same starting point, it is just a race to see like how far you can get in the progression, right? So it just keeps pushing you to like more power on the same few Digimon. Yeah. I think Machine One would be annoying to fight also. Because he has like defense scalings that increase his damage too. The same goes for Titamon. He would also be hard to fight if anyone had him in like decent investment. Prince Mamamon is also gonna be really annoying to fight with, to fight against whenever it comes out. Because there's a passive that makes it do like absurd amounts of damage if it's above 50% health or more. Like the main skill it has, it's like 320% plus 1 to 4 hits of 40% damage. It's absolutely insane, but then again, you would have to like invest a lot of resources on the guy. Because then he not only needs the health, but he also needs the speed scaling to be able to attack first. Magnamon is very annoying. Though I actually haven't tested out if the cover mechanic, the thing they can do with cover from what's his name? From Kabuterimon works with Magnamon as well. Because, like, for example, with the Kabuterimon cover, there's this thing you can do where if you KO a different target from the one that's being covered, you can bypass the cover effect, right? So it doesn't matter that much. But if the cover for Magna is like team-wide, then I don't think it matters. You know, if it works for the entire team regardless, I don't think it matters. Let me do this one now. Just because I looked at the time and I'm like half an hour off, so I better just do the easier ones first. I'm sure Genkomon is gonna be good, but it's gonna probably fall into the same problem as everyone else. So I would suggest you get him at +4 if you can, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Oh, it's for the entire team, then yeah. He's just better. He's just better. I see. Pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, a +5 Digimon is always nice. I feel like +4 is kind of getting to the chopping board currently. As in, like, if you have anything below +4 is starting to fall behind with the late game crowd. But, you know, if you're using, like, anything that's just around that power level, you're probably, like, around or higher, right? You're probably good. Because I do feel like the limiting factor is that everyone on their account is gonna have a, like, right now, they're gonna have a +7, or when the next daily reset hits, a +8 Digimon. And that does push the power level of the game overall really high. And that's kind of like how it goes, because with PvP, if you have one strong Digimon, you can carry everything else. Fortunately or unfortunately, it is what it is. The only thing I think is that, like, if I knew they were gonna do that, I would have at least asked for more Digimon options, you know? +6 is pretty nice. Oh yeah, bro. I think this week I'm just getting Wargreymon and I'm saving everything else because I want to, like, hope and pray that I get enough stuff for Machine Dramon, because having to wait on that Digimon is gonna be so bad if I don't have enough resources. Okay, that's fair. Magnamon works really well then. If the evolution items for it wasn't so expensive, I probably would have gotten Magna earlier. I think a Funnymon was good. Maybe it still is good. The problem with a Funnymon is that, like, it's good for bosses in any scenario, but in a PvP scenario, since it only deals stacking damage, you would have to be in the rarest PvP scenario where the battle just draws out a lot. Or you would use it as energy battery for someone else, right? Which at that point you're not doing damage. So, you know, there's that. So I would say that, like, as long as you're keeping up with the average of your opponents, a Funnymon is great. But if you're falling behind or even, I think Ofanimon falls behind just because it makes you. It often gets you in situations where you feel like, you know what? Instead of this Ofanimon, I could have someone else that did damage. That's what happened with mine, actually. The reason why I stopped leveling it up. Because I often hit that situation, and now like if I'm in a PvP, I just use it for energy instead. That is all. But again, if you were doing bosses or something else, right? Or like, if we all just had more resources to lay around and just spend on other things, Funimon would be probably the first one that I would think about maxing out. Out of the free ones, right? I've heard good things about Vikemon recently, but I don't know, man. Not sold on that guy. Yeah, AoE is pretty good, but with the way that these game mode is, it always is going to be a little bit difficult because it's gonna be more power every 2 weeks, right? There's always a slight bump in power from the previous 2 weeks, and this becomes a problem. Yeah. Actually, you know one thing that I found the Funimon being good at? That was like when I translated the plugins it had, but one thing that it can do is apply blessing and recover energy. Like, if there's ever a Digimon that applies blessing in an AoE style, you can use a Funimon to give 1 energy to your entire team. Because her AoE heal has a thing if like that if the target has blessing, you can give it +1 energy. But yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot of things she can do, in my opinion. I don't think that she's bad or horrible, but she needs a specific type of team to work. And I think that, like, by the time... Wait, I'm wording the sentence. So, since currently we're on a race to do more DPS and just get the one Digimon stronger, Ofanimon doesn't matter, but if we get to a stage where everyone is like horizontal, then I feel like Ofanimon becomes really relevant because she can make other Digimon do more things. Right? That's the thing. And I think that the same can be said for other Digimon like Phoenixmon or I think even Hercules Kabuterimon. Which are Digimon that I saw some people using, but I also don't see as much in the recent like week or so. Because they all have things that like can cleanse debuffs or can help your team with, you know, like buffing someone else. And those are good options. +7, Jesus. Yeah, I also feel afraid of a strong Phoenixmon. I would say it concerns me more than a strong War Greymon, because, you know, War Greymon just hit him in the head strong enough and you're good. Can't do that with a big chicken. Nah, it probably kills you before that. It's really that simple. there's a few things it can do. So the passive stacks that he gets from his skills is like speed scaling, and there's a passive that turns speed into attack. So it has like an, you know, not infinite but really high attack scaling you can get. It also has the AoE skill that does more damage depending on how many stacks you got, right? So you can do like a big AoE damage with it. It has the skill where you can return one ally to the state it was in the previous turn, so energy and health. Like you can put it back to what it was for an ally on the previous turn. Which is like absurdly OP for some scenarios, some team scenarios. I think there's only one skill that I don't understand from Phoenixmon, which is kind of funny, which is one of its passives that says that it enters resting mode if its health gets below a certain amount, and it gains like health regeneration when it overloads and energy. So he gains extra energy, so it gets out of overload quicker than other Digimon. Um, and because of that, like it just sits there, right? It doesn't do anything. But then again, like I would say that at that point, if you're planning to go on overload and continue the PvP, you're probably either losing for sure or winning for sure, right? But yeah, at a high level, it definitely does a lot of things. I wouldn't just not consider it. The thing that we have to wait and see is that, like, for example, is this the kind of game where they're gonna let us get to a point where everyone is gonna have a lot of plus 10 Digimon to go at each other on PvP? You know? Like, is it that kind of game where everyone gets to be maxed out and fight? Or is it always going to be, like, a power creep bigger than the previous one? You know? That type of game? Mm-hmm. Because I don't know that there's some types of gacha games that just like keep releasing power creep after power creep, so it doesn't really matter what you're doing. And the PvP is always, you know, whoever spends the more money wins, right? But I feel like on this game they probably can balance it out. I would say so, but I don't know. Like, because there's a lot of things that don't have, like, a ceiling in the game, right? Like, the card buffs are a good one. Someone can always just keep spending more to get more stats from the cards, right? But yeah, it will definitely get better as we go. I also feel like currently, since we're all on this race for upgrades, the type chart matchup doesn't really matter that much, which is weird. But I can also see this, you know, I can also see them making like some sort of rank mode where you have to use different teams and do DPS with every single team. Like having a virus, a vaccine, and a data team, for example. Mm-hmm. I imagine all gacha games kind of fall into that one. You know, it's a really hard one to not go for because it incentivizes spending, you know, whether everyone likes it or not. Oh. Man, I'm running out of time. I only got 15 minutes. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do everything. I kind of have accepted that by now, but... I mean, I don't think they would do a PvP-based one, because that is just... Like, PvPs in this game would take too long. I imagine it wouldn't stick well. To do like 3 PvPs against one person, and then have to move on and do more later. But I would like to see it as an like a, just fight a giant boss, right? Just like a series of bosses, and then the average DPS combined of all teams, that sort of thing, which other games do quite frequently. I see. I mean, now that it's confirmed that we're getting Zwart, it is pretty good. You're making spreadsheets in the shower? No! Not just triple check if you cleaned everything. What the hell? Way to go, going back to X1? No. So, Kari, we basically just accepted that I'm not making it. The game also decided to crash and ruin my plans a little bit more. Also, I don't think this game has like elements, right? Like an element advantage system. Now that I think about it. Yeah. It doesn't. Nuh-uh. Not that I would like it, because I feel like Digimons are already like restricting enough as is, right? So if you had like another layer to combat, probably would suck. Wait, what stage did I manage to get you on the virus one? 21? Okay. I think that would be good to add after the game has been out for a while, and we got like around 130 megas in the game to choose from, you know? Something like that. Like, wait until we have options, and then you add it. Because that way it also brings life to some older Digimon, but it also keeps it competitive. Of course you don't, the Funnymon. Jesus. Gonna hit a Funnymon in the head with a metal pipe. SMH my head. The damage just isn't there. Thank you, bro. What's your conclusion? What would you write at the end of your thesis statement? Hmm. I think I'm cooked here. There's no good universe in which I win this easily because both of these guys are without energy. I'm just gonna send it. 8K on Dragon Mode banner. That's a lot of pulls. Alright, Digimon's getting their turns back, or... Nah. No way. Thank you, Funimon, you clutched it. I'm sorry I hit you with the metal pipe. I say absolutely not sorry. Here we go. I wonder. I mean, I would imagine they would make Dragon Mode a UR, but I also don't know how they would do Fighter Mode. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Because it's a side evolution. So if you had to use items to go from one to the next, right? That's something to think about. $10 minutes. I'm just gonna get as many as I can here. Kinda sucks that I couldn't get all the progression done. But that just means I gotta do this earlier. Next time. I don't think Dragon Mode is cooler. By a lot. But usually Fighter Mode is like stronger. And there's nothing we can do about that one. Let's see, looking at the schedule. Nah, it just says maybe Imperial Dramon, so like it would be a UR banner that we're gonna have there, but it could be maybe be him or just not be him, right? Or just be something else. But yeah, I can see it being UR and then Fighter Mode and the other evolutions after that being LR or something. Ultra rare? Damn. That's a lot of use. There's a lot of use. I also hope they add some more free-to-play mons. I would like Blackware Greymon as a free one. But I can see that. I can totally see them doing that because then I don't really see a point to like trying to sell the regular black ones. Because then it's like 2 Digimons that are either in a banner or locked behind time progression after the fact. Just so you can do a pull in a different banner later, you know, that to me sounds stupid. I will tell you. I mean, I'm probably gonna be able to get the next one done, and that's gonna be it. I'm kind of glad that my team was working all the way until here, but I really need a virus DPS to break the data stages easier. You're level 80. What are you doing? Why you so shit, Blitz? It's Blitz Greymon being Blitz Greymon, man. No, don't give him shit. He's doing his best. It's not his fault that he was ass. I don't know why they made him like this. Poor Blitz Greymon. Like, no Digimon has felt more like whale bait than Blitzgreymon. Seriously. I haven't found a single one of them that didn't feel as bait as him. Because is he strong? Yes, he is, but only if you have the upgrades to back it up. It will make Rosemon DPS. Because see, the problem about Blitz is not that he doesn't do damage, it's that he does damage, but his passives and the way that the Digimon is built make it so he needs so much energy to do consistent damage that he does one decent damage every 2 turns. That's the problem, right? So a lot of the time, even when you're using Blitz, you're just sitting there waiting for him to get enough energy for the next turn. Or using a lot of extra basic attacks that you really didn't need to be using with other Digimon. So he falls behind in the long term, right? That's what happens with the guy. I don't think it's worth it. Just because the one problem with Blitz is not fixable by having a good support. You know, like the energy he needs is so high that I don't think like if you had to have another Digimon to make the guy work, you're just putting yourself behind long term. I think Hexablomon is pretty good. But the same thing, needs a lot of copies. So that he can, because he needs to act fast to, you know, do his things. He really relies on that. It's a really complicated situation with a lot of these Digimons. Which is why it feels awkward to use them and why you don't see a lot of people using them. Because if you have to get like a whole setup just to use one guy, you're probably better off just using more Raymond instead, or you know, literally anything else. Mm-hmm. I think one Digimon I would have liked the chance to experiment with would be Tiger Vespamon for sure. Little guy. Little guy could have been so much. Also, I think I don't make it on tree, this one. Damn, my cat is snoring. Bro just let out the biggest snore I've heard all day. Honestly, I don't even know when we're getting the Ultra S. That's the weird thing, right? There's zero confirmation and or indication Bro's coming out anytime soon. We know Omega Zord might be coming the next like 2-3 months. But that's it. That is literally all of it. Okay, time to see if the ranking resets while I'm in battle. Or if I get to finish this or not. How are you doing, by the way, Nucleos? Daily reset just happened. I'm still in gameplay though. I'm surprised they didn't disconnect me. Ooh, I hope you feel better sooner. I also hope this isn't the stage with the cost 5 limit. That would be horrible. Nice, okay. Let's go! You know what I thought? I could probably try to use War Greymon's skill here. And maybe try to save up again in the next ones? I don't know. Let's keep it. Because they are just virus Digimon. It should be fine. Let's go. Little basic attack. Okay. I'm gonna have to lose a turn here. There's no way. Bro gets absolutely cooked. Man, Cedarmon really isn't doing it here. Where's Cedarmon? Yeah, there's a lot of discussions around it currently. Though I don't know about spoilers. It's more that they keep posting a lot of teasers and like character profiles, right? But I don't think spoilers because the demo isn't even out yet. We're holding on. Holding on until the demo comes out. Then it's gonna be spoiler seeding. Oh yeah. That is true though. That is true. I feel like they're doing decently well in the promotion of the game, by the way. But it also feels... Bro, don't you dare spoil this. Not Digimon game contains Digimons. He almost got sent to Jesus, bro, for that one. Almost. Bro, my head was on the gun. No way. But yeah. I think I lose this one as well. But it is the last one, so I'm okay with just getting an extra one. The game currency is called bits. Watch it not be bits. Watch them use literally anything else. Watch it be pounds. I would like to see a guide on YouTube on how to farm pounds. Yeah, there was yen. But maybe they changed it to Digidollars. Wait, there's still 1 hour and 20 minutes? Really? 1 hour? 20 minutes? Really? 1 hour? 20 minutes? Oh no, I already got the ranking reward, so I can keep playing, but I can keep trying to get the rewards, but the ranking is done. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep playing though. I think I would just... The Vikemon thingy? The promo. This promo shows up after you buy the... Alright, not buy. After you finish spending enough to get the Angel Woman promotion out of the way. It shows up right after that. Eggs or scams? It depends on what eggs you're going for, honestly. Because I would say that besides collecting purposes, the regular eggs, they really don't have any purpose besides being deleted for the currency. Unfortunately. I think that the only situation in which I'm really excited for the eggs... Hey Overlord, what's up? I think the only situation that I would be really excited for these eggs is if there's a new Digimon and I'm trying to get like the champion and the ultimate for that guy. That's all. Salvi. I think that outside of that one scenario, I mostly just get my Digimon from here, like the actual stats and stuff for my Digimon from here. Because it really feels pointless to otherwise. After this battle, I gotta change my skills back. Because someone is gonna hit me in the head with a metal pipe if I leave these skills on there. They're terrible. AoE skills will not help me. That's the next LR Digimon. This one. It's gonna be this one. For sure. 100%. There's not a single shadow of a doubt. The waifu one for the boys. The skills are pretty good. She does a lot of energy manipulation. I don't know if I'm getting it. Because that's the thing, right? Even if I got it, I would have to buy the pass and just sink a bunch of resources into it. And even after all that, I would probably just not end up using it because the Digimon would only get you like +4 without me spending a fortune, right? And at the point that I'm in, I feel like my +4 Digimon are already the weaker ones. Like these two, +3 and +4, they are in the line, right? So I don't feel really motivated to get her, no. What was I doing here? Oh yeah. Ew. Speed 1. The fuck, man. Oh yeah, this. That's what I was thinking about doing here. And it's a really sensitive situation with a lot of these LRs. I hope that the game company running the game like does some changes on this, on the LR situation. Shit, I'm not rank 2 anymore. I gotta get to rank 2 again. Oh wait. There's one more daily reset. I gotta get to rank 2 tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow. Today I just gotta do this. Very good. What do you mean rank 5 is 580? What the hell? Yeah, it is a problem for tomorrow me. Because me and this guy, we've been fighting each other, okay, for weeks now, and I've only won twice, but the twice I've won was like the one time per week that I wanted to get higher ranking for the rewards, the weekly rewards. So I'll probably do it again next week, but you know. His Wargreymon is really strong, bro. His one also has a very high speed for some reason. The rest of his team is just okay, but the Wargreymon has the revive passive, and it's really annoying to KO, but mine is like attack focus, so it does enough damage. Then I just have to like survive his attacks for one turn. I would say it maybe is annoying. The thing about it for me that kind of sets it apart is that the revive is annoying if you only have one DPS, but if you have two DPS Digimon, you can just, you know, attack with one guy and then attack with the other one and it's done. Blitzgreymon, oh my god, I feel so bad for you. 07 Blitzgreymon. Poor guy. Poor guy. What a poor Digimon. Look at this. I feel like the thing that sucks to me is just that he doesn't keep up the DPS as consistently as the other guys. It just makes me feel sad. If dealing damage is not your main goal. Yeah. That's a fact. Shit, I forgot to change my skills again. Oh my god, bro, what am I doing? I don't have Gaia Force. Oh my god, I don't want to have Gaia Force. What am I doing here? Jesus, now get me out of here. I need to switch these skills ASAP. Oh my god, bro. Though, being honest, I do think they should lower the cost of Blitzgreymon skills. Even if I lost a little bit of damage, like, as a side effect, I still think it would be okay. Because that's the only thing standing his way, the cost of the skills. Okay. The passive I'm using is this one. I do think that, because like you could keep his passive online longer if you had like a battery Digimon and like a battery. Okay, we're done. Yeah, Rest Tyrannomon someday is gonna come to the game. I don't know why they picked that guy specifically as a Digimon to put in a picture, but you know, someday. So the list of Digimons that we know are coming to the game. We're just gonna go through it because it's on the Discord, but I'm just gonna go through it. We have Machine Dramon that's supposedly had to come out already. There's Lilithmon, right? Maybe at some point during the progression we get Imperial Dramon on the next few months as well. We know that Genkumon is coming, but that is at the end of next month. Then we have Omegamon Sword. And then they have like a legendary banner placeholder in like 3 months from now. I imagine that as the updates keep going, they're gonna update the whole list, but you know. I'm sure they will wait very carefully to release Jesmon. Jesmon also gives me the vibe that there's no way that guy isn't broken. Hey, you're getting there, bro, but the last few ones I know are always the worst. The last few medals, always the worst. And what about the guy with the Digimon? Didn't hit. Damn. Doesn't matter though. Bro. The bro is not winning. That's sad. That is sad. Sad reactions only. But yeah, it certainly feels weird that they are skewing us towards, like, get more upgrades. It'll be good for you. But then not giving us enough resources that we can also just get our Digimon, right? Okay, let me see, what am I getting out of the way first? Did I quit out here? I don't think I did. Though, I'm gonna be honest, this is winnable. It should be winnable. I just need to get the Metal Greymons out of here, because if they kill someone, they attack again, and they can kill someone in here. Loading our upgrades. I guess so. I don't know, man. Because I think it's nice, but I also think that we... Like, if you don't get the 20 items every week, you're probably gonna fall behind eventually, right? Because if you're needing 40, then, you know, it's 20 for 2 weeks, right? So, what I think we need is to get more than 20 items. Shit, I should have used the card. I forgot. I gotta remember to keep using this. Because it lowers their speed, and my Cedarmon does the more damage for lower speed. Oh, the high Endermon drop. Okay. Ooh, that is interesting, actually. The high Endermon stuff is very interesting. I am looking forward to, like, upgrading everyone. And, you know, min-maxing the stat rolls I got on these Digimons. I haven't actually looked into it, even though I have a lot of the stones, just because it feels like if I start, I'm gonna be gone, you know, thinking about it too much. There we go. Good damage. Seraphimon. Time to work, buddy. Okay. I will not tell you guys how many stages of this I had to play. I had to play until I got, like, this setup down properly, but just know it was a few minutes and maybe a few hours of trying and resetting and seeing what works best in each turn, and I'm kind of proud of it, honestly, because then Cedarmon can go bird, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This Digimon is +3, bro. He is +3. What the hell? Wait, can I get this out of here? Oh, there we go. 11? Wait, guys, wait. Stop everything. This might be very important. Because if I win this stage, I think I have enough bottles to open the very last dungeon in the game. And we can do that. And that would be exciting. Because I would get 100% in every single map after that. Stop it, your stream froze. That is pretty funny. Stop. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Bro, today's feeling like a I'm gonna win kind of day. Okay. Yeah. No, who am I gonna... I'm gonna set this up. I am winning. I am ready, prepared, and I'm gonna succeed. Without the ouch, probably. Probably. Okay, now a Funnymon gets Seedramon back online. We heal again. Bro, I love my Seraphimon. Damn. Talk about a healer. Like no one ever saw a healer before. But that is the healer. I actually don't know if the game values the stats they put on the Wargreymon more or on the Seraphimon more. I'll be very real with you. But they're both up there. Let me go here. In this case, where he's already -1, it does not matter that much. Can I do this? Here we go. And since I buffed, I can do this for free, so he gets to -4 defense. And it's clean. Hold up. Go for this. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to know more info about the game, and you're not like in the Discord, I would suggest joining, just because we got like a dedicated section for this game. And there's guides, there's information. I post whenever there's a new code that we can all redeem, because I get them through WeChat from time to time. Okay. Last one. Nice. Clean. That was perfect. Now, where do I go first? Okay, let me show the... I don't know what you mean by resonance, but I'm just gonna show you the stats I got for the Digimon. Whee! Bro is specking. And everything else for this Wargreymon, this is kind of whatever. It could be a lot better. I think the good things on this Wargreymon are just the plugging levels and the equipment. The equipment is really good. The last one I stopped at 19, did not go further than that. Because I'm setting up for the this guy. Because he is going places, my guys. Just know that. Whenever Machine Drone drops, he is going places. Okay, I'm gonna show you that. Hold up. I'm using... I think I'm using Chew for him, but I don't remember exactly when I set it up. It's been a while, actually. But I have... wait, let me get my face out of here. I'm using these, and I haven't gotten third one that had this one, which I still need to get the next one going. That's what I have. Okay. Now moving on. Let me put my face back up. Whoop. You're welcome, bro. Another Gaia Forest Golden. It is what it is. I don't use them because they can't catch up in power. It is simple. Simple as that. Like, even though I have my Omega, I resetted him to level 1 because I couldn't keep using him at +0 with him matching up to the rest of the guys and just on the sheer power of like the copies, right? It is very impossible to go up without spending, right? Without like spending copious amounts of money. They all have a very noticeable ceiling. Even though all the LR Digimon, they are stronger. Like they are definitely stronger. They are just too hard to get the copies up there. Oh yeah, this. I forgot this. You know what? Let me get this then. Bro? Bro? Oh my god. The 50-50. Come on. Here. At least that. Okay. It is such a fucking scam. It is, bro. Ooh, 2 cards or 20 items. 2 cards, 20 items. I think I want the cards, actually. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just rolling... So answering your question, the way that I do it, I just grab other random Digimon, just roll for them. You can do it with... If you buy this thing here, it does increase your odds, but just the upgrades, they increase your odds enough that you can get Digimon for prismatic stats. But unfortunately, this is really, like, this goes up by just cumulative pools, right? So it's really hard to do as free-to-play. Eventually everyone is gonna get there, but there is, like, paying just gets you everything unlocked earlier, which sucks. I would say it's one of the few things that suck in this game. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, shop. That's what I was going. Let's see, I have 9k. I think I'm getting some more of these. I'm just prepping, honestly. Yeah, I did. Though I don't know if, like, Digivolving in battle gets the Digimon registered in the list. I don't think it does, right? Because outside of that, there isn't really much of a incentive for me. Like, I got one Wargromon and I just left it there. I didn't even pull for the banner for him. Wait, actually, I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna buy these on the reset tomorrow. And over here, I think I'm gonna cap out on these. I don't know, I don't need it, but maybe. And then I get one jelly next reset. Yes. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. The problem is that the only thing to add copies to a Digimon that you can do is just getting copies of the evolution item, right? And every Digimon that has been on the LR banner, there just isn't a way that you can get more of them. Like, unfortunately, and that's what makes all of these LR Digimon suck. Because you literally cannot get more copies of them after the banner is gone. Let's see, we're at 0 of this, so now I can start doing Digimon ones. We're at 4 out of 20. Jesus. Yeah, I think with Omega it's a little bit more blurry because he gets, like, his passive stacks attacks, so in long battles it makes it passable, right? But even outside of it, I feel like everyone else just has a ticking time bomb, and you know, unless you're willing to spend a lot, it's really not worth it. Magnamon is good actually, because he's the one LR that was not in a banner, right? So you can get his items. Thank you for the crystals, game. I think that one of his skills of Belphamon can actually inflict like universal stat debuffs, I think is what it's called, that gives HP, speed, attack, and defense debuffs. Or the Dark Corrosion, which the Dark Corrosion itself, the damage over time doesn't apply, but the debuff itself, it gives defense down at a chance at the end of every turn. So those are two strategies you can use in long bosses with the guy, which to me make him worth it. Especially because he would combo with the other Demon Lords, right? So long term there's stuff you can do with the guy. I think both PvE and PvP he can be good. I wouldn't say counter. I would say that it makes it stronger. Because the things that make Lilithmon good or annoying, playing against it, is that it gives damage reduction to the party. It can I didn't do the bosses yet, no. I'm doing the Venom Yorismo one though. I can do the runs. So the things that make Lilithmon good is that you can lower damage taken for your party, even though she takes more damage, and she has the limiting stat on like how much damage she can take on a different skill. Or you can use like energy manipulation tactics, where you just remove points of energy from one enemy, and that just makes her better. That is all. The rest is just other applications of the same strategy. I wonder what her banner is gonna do. I'm being honest. Why'd you hit me with a pipe? What did I do? Hit me with a pipe. But yeah, once the database is done for the skills and stuff, I'll probably share more on like the partial information we got, because this game loves to change their information. It's so weird. I can see that the skills they can probably translate from here. Like there's a good chance that they can change. I wouldn't say probably, but there's a good chance that they can change by the time the Digimon comes out. Okay, time for the bosses. Time to hit up my Venom Yorismon friend. Anyone wanna join? Going once? Going twice? I'm gonna send it. I can carry. See, Ollie wants to join? Sure. You gotta log in? Okay. But if you need help, like after I do the 3 runs with them, I can do runs with you. The highest difficulty of these ones is really not that bad. Surprisingly, not that bad. I feel like the weekly bosses are the ones that I despise doing. The weekly bosses are terrible. Okay, let's go. Life would be so good if that reality existed. Life would be so good. Monk. Yo, I got both hits to crit. What the hell? That's GG. Okay. Don't worry about it. That's what we're here for. And boom. We did it in 2 turns. Well, 1 turn and 2 attacks. That was really clean. Let's see what we doing. Just purple stuff. Disappointed. Bro, it's a 55% chance to get a purple. That's my boy Blitz Greymon. He's back. He has a lot of speed. Look at that boy. Okay. It doesn't matter who I attack with Seraphim on here. I'm gonna go for this one. Then I can maybe get the other 2. Here we go! That was pretty nice. Ooh, there's one. Who is this from? I don't know this one. I don't know this icon. Is this from Machine Dramon? Nah, right? Surely not, right? It's gotta be from like Venom Yoda's one or something. It is? Okay. That is pretty nice, actually, then. It's the third one. Third golden one I got from him. Let's do the third one. Oh! Wait, this is really good, actually. It's the skill that increases the target's damage taken. It's one of the greatest skills I've ever read. Not really, but it's pretty high up there. Because the skill reads, you give a debuff to an enemy, right? And this debuff cannot be dispelled or resisted, but it increases their damage taken by 25% and increases the cost of all their skills by 1 energy point. And it lasts 2 turns. Pretty good. Pretty good. My drops were decent today, I guess. I'm not doing Digimon today. I fought Digimon too many times this week. I think I fought him 5 times. Because this week, we tried out so many different stuff during the streams on the course of the week. We even found out a bug with Belpemon and the Digimon that freezes the fight. And it was really funny, but bro, let's do Pinocchimon 9. No, get out of here. Jesus. Maybe Monday. Oh my god, bro. I am so done with the bosses. My brain is just like screaming, get me out of here. Oh wait, I don't have to do extra ones. It's already max level. I'm so stupid. What am I doing here, man? Jesus. I was like, yeah, I gotta get the extra points for the weekly thing. And then I thought about it for like half a second and I realized, wait, it's already max level. Oh my god, bro. It's like 4 extra runs, I think, per day. But if you get it, like, if you do it every day, there's 1 day of the week they don't have to do it. Which, you know, for me is today. Thank God. Let me show you guys the box I'm talking about. This one that gives you the things to change all the factors. So it's 200 points per day for helping people, and then it caps out at level 6. But you can also just do it alone. Just do extra runs after you run out of tickets. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can add bots to the room, right? Damn, imagine if any of those was it. You're welcome, bro. Yo, what if we go take a little break to go cooking? I would say yes, but no. I've only bought 2 things in this game. The 2 things that set me away from being free to play was this, buying this, and I bought 1 battle pass to test out a theory, one of these, and it was a while ago. It was the Pinocchimon one, which I didn't even use the Digimon. But I just did it to test something out, because whenever you buy the Battle Pass, you get the Digimon's evolution item to show up here, right? Nastioli, get out of here, you're not free to play. No! The Omega Mon is not free to play, get his ass out of here. I would say this game is free-to-play friendly, but I would suggest like buying this at least if you want to make your life easier. I think in Brazil's currency it's like 25. It's not too much, but it's something that you buy once and you don't have to think about it again. Because it gives you 5 daily of these. And then you can also set a stat up here that is going to show up more often. That is all. But I do feel like all the other paid stuff is really not necessary. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing. Bro, I was so excited for the thing, and I forgot about it. What the hell? No. No. Wait, I'm going over there. Send it. Right here. 12 out of 12? Hell yeah, bro. Look at this. 100%. Boom. Damn. Look at this. 100, 100, 8, 8. That one is 101. Don't mind it. Only got 100 on everything else. It is clean. Though, it's kind of sad that I don't get anything for it. I imagine that if I clear this dungeon, I'm probably gonna get something for it, but... The box of 101 is ruining my day forever. Okay. Can I make War Greymon's food right now? Yeah, I'm happy you got a refund. Not only that, you were not banned. Like, what the hell is going on here? If you check my YouTube, I have a video on fishing. And that video covers everything you need to know about the cycle of like getting the food items and resources and like the whole loop, the whole gameplay loop. Seriously. Okay guys, big moment for my Wire Greymon here. Wait, let me first write stuff down. I keep forgetting it. Gotta write shit down. Okay, so 14 is already level 100. The domain is 80%, and this is 54. And the next one is 100, 20, 60. Yeah, I mean, I think otherwise the game is gonna stop me, right? But it keeps going. So there is a level 16. And it costs 8,300 points. Jesus Christ. My bones. Okay. So the things that are restricted here is like the max level of the Digimon, the domain resource discount, the green currency, how much less you spend, and this third one is for whenever you do a factor fusion here, it increases the odds of you getting like a good, I think a good fusion or something like that. Let me translate this again. The one line of text. Because I swear to God, bro. Yeah, it's advanced factor fusion probability increase. That's what this text says up here. And that's what the third line does. Though it does increase by a lot, so 68% would be the next one. Um, 122. Shit. I messed it up. And then 68%. Okay. I imagine this goes up to like 20? I don't know. I imagine that this would max out at 100%, and then I don't know what happens then, right? But if it's 8%, that'll be 68, then 76, then 84, then 92, and then 100, right? So yeah, it would be like 20 or 21 levels, right? 21, yeah, 21 levels. Oh yeah. I don't know if anyone would have it in them to cook that much food because, you know, a lot of these resources are time gated, whether we like it or not.
油断するな。敵は手強いぞ。
Wait, no, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm saving this resource. You guys with your friendship slander. Okay, so what else am I gonna do? I guess I just gotta finish these. I'm glad that I have the ordering on upgrades for tomorrow done. Though. Let's go. I don't know if I want to do the dungeon or if I want to do this. You know what? Let's do this first, then we do the dungeon. And after that, I'm just gonna go play Next Order. Because it's been long enough. I managed to play this game for 3 hours. Can you believe it? It's been like forever since the last time I played this game for a reasonable amount of time. It really do be.
Heaven's Gate!
I think next time is only gonna be whenever I do the next edition of this event, or actually no, next weekend. Card update was really good. I agree. Though now I'm in I mean like a feeling where I constantly want more cards, and that is it. I just want more cards. Just give bro more cards. Jesus, that's a big healing. By the way, guys, I think I figured out what the green shield is. I feel like people every now and then just were asking themselves, what the hell is this green shield that the Rosemont line has? And the thing is, the shield is like a resistance buff, I believe. Not only that, it also has the chance to stun your Digimon if you attack into it. The buff is called Thorn Guardian, actually. No, it's not resistance, it's damage reduction. Reduces damage taken by 10%, and when attacked has a 20% chance to inflict paralysis on the attacker. And lasts until the end of the turn. And it is it's a passive that at the start of the turn just picks one random ally to apply the shield to. The green shield. How's it going, King? I am navigating maps with caution. But what if I just fall in the hexagon pit? Yeah, it's the ally with lowest percentage HP. Yep. Exactly. Though there's a plugin for the Rosemont passive that is actually really funny that changes it from the ally with the lowest HP to the ally that did the most damage on the previous turn, which makes it really interesting. Makes it quite a good Digimon for Rosemont. I'm gonna be real with you, King. I like the map design in this game. I hope they keep ambitious about it though. If they snooze, they lose in the hexagon land. Wargame 1+8, huh? If it keeps going the way that it is going for my account, I might get it on the reset as well. Though I don't know about the evolution cores. Let me check how much I have. 291 out of 400, I'm gonna be broke, man. I'm gonna be broke. No. My broke ass could never. Nah. I had hopes and dreams, and I just lost them. If they do release a Machine Dramon event, they better release something that just lets me, like, get 1 bajillion, gagajillion, trillion evolution cores. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. 1 and 2. And finish it off with a bang. Use the card for style points. Never mind. 1 gillion. Sometimes you just need fictional currencies of things, you know? Wait, my game froze? After I said that? Damn. I guess I am not getting fictional currencies of things. But then again, they are fictional currencies to begin with. You know. So I guess I'm just not getting things in general. Hold up, let me get my phone real quick. Whee! I'm sliding, gliding across the room. And I'm coming back. Damn. Yo, what up? Get your boy. My chair went down. Let me put it back up. I need a new chair. Fuck. Eat. There we go. Ooh, boy. Okay, let's finish this thing up. I got things to do and games to game. James to Jame. I'm Jaming. I'm checking WeChat. I'm a man that's drawn to bonus, okay? It is that simple. There we go. We Jaming. Okay. Is AFK around? Where's bro? Roll call. Where's bro? One singular gene. What if I want my children to have multiple personalities? Just name him James. The James is this. Okay, I'm logging into the thing. I'm gonna be done with this soon. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sending it. Damn. Oh damn, I did it already today. Look. See, because this thing resets at like midday, I keep forgetting to like if I checked it before or not. Because, you know, 1 p.m. is such a weird time to like think, oh yeah, it's the new day rolled over in China. And get that wired in my brain. It is not gonna work. I keep forgetting. Okay, now we go to get a cave. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a cave? Any cavemen in the chat? Any cave enjoyers? We are going in. What's in the box? Doo -doo -doo -doo. Okay, we got stones, we got XP. The power level is 310. I remember that when this world came out, like when I reached it, I was like, oh my god, 300k is so much. And now we're here, and I'm like 500 and something. And I'm no longer afraid of them. See, I whack them in the head with a metal pipe. And it works. Can you believe it? I sure can't. Nuh-uh. Okay. But I was really excited for this. Like, it may seem a little silly, but I was excited for this one cave exploration because it is the last one in the game, and after beating this, I'm gonna feel like, yeah, I did everything that they expected me to do, you know? The only thing they're still expecting of my account is that, like, I keep fighting the wiggly bosses at the highest difficulty possible, but we're not there yet, you know? It's gonna be a few more weeks, maybe. Until we get there. We are close, yeah, we're close. And then once we've achieved everything... Ooh, that is gonna be the best feeling. Ooh, egg! $340. Let me get the 310 guy then. I think this is a 3-4-1. You know what, let me let the game play itself. Wait, they resetted all my auto skills. Shit. Doesn't make sense. Let me set this here. And then, I guess I'm just gonna set off Animon to energy only. Then the Digimon, there isn't much of anything I can do to speed it up on the auto because the AI is always gonna choose, like, if you and this is important, guys, if you leave your Digimon to the AI to control, they will always choose to have enough energy to use the skill without the bonus for that turn, just so they never go into lower than 2 energy, right? Which means that they will do a lot of stupid basic attacks that they don't really have to. Just to stop you from, like, ever going overload, you know? So don't trust the auto. Don't trust it, man. I wish they would release a Digimon that just does basic attacks forever. Though, whenever they release the Machine Dramon that I'm looking for, he's gonna be able to basic attack. He has a skill that's like a basic attack. It's free. There's no cost. Which is pretty cool. Very unique. You can keep whacking the enemies in the face. Can you believe it? Dang. There we go. And I think I want to take the handle here. Allow me to do bonus. Because then I do this. Then we do this. And this. And GG's. But I really like this Metal Cedar one. I'm getting attached. More and more, I keep getting attached to these Digimons. These Diggermans. Big Bug, 330k. Well, let's get him out of here. Give them dumper names. It's Metal Snake, also known as JV. Then we got Flying Dog. It's a pink dog, man. It is what it is. Then we have Wargreymon, which is the protagonist, and Seraphimon, which is the doctor. He's just here to help. I don't know. Actually, currently on the game, they do have like one extra chapter of the story. You can actually kind of see it, but it bugs your game if you look at it. Right? I don't know if they're gonna release it though. I imagine it's gonna take a while. Ooh, 07, buddy. Boom. There we go. But I do hope that it slows down the pacing a little bit because, like we were talking earlier, right? The evolution item situation is a little bit complicated for everyone. So some peace would be nice. Go Besorinho. Damn. Okay. You know, it would be nice if at the end of one of these, they had why do you have to rank Wagamons? The following answer can't be good, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Just say it. Just say it. What did you do with Besorinho? Oh yeah, they give you another one. That's true. I don't know if I should be laughing or if I should say I'm sorry. But I you know, it's great that it happened. Man, it might be my fate that I'm gonna have to get one as well. I'm hoping that they do let us get more megas with the like, either in the expansion of the story or like in any other side content this game has. I don't know. you could use it for the factor thing, right? Just fill up its slots and fuse your bug into your other bug and get like a bigger bug. And that's the only idea I had. I don't know, just because it was funny. That was the only idea I had. Just because it's funny. That is it. A resource gatherer. Oh yeah, you can do that. I think Frostbite teams are... It depends. I would say that depending on Vikemon, it can be pretty good, but... it depends on, like, if you can keep up the power levels, because if you fall behind just a little bit, the team is not as good anymore. Because it needs a lot of turns to set up the Frostbite stacks and free someone, and you could lose the PvP in that time, depending on how it goes. But outside, like for PvE and stuff, you can stun like some boss minions and stuff. So you know, it has its uses. So it's not top tier, but it's not weak either. Really, the frostbite damage works on bosses? That's funny. That is really funny. That has a lot of implications, I guess. They only block HP base damage. Okay. Bro, 2 hours for an egg. What is this? What is this? My dog. My dog. You know what? I'm gonna get this guy out of here. I don't know, man. I looked at him. He looked at me. He looked at me weird. I was like, no. No. Good it is. We are good. Okay. Only one debuff, huh? Funny. Very funny. Well, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Actually, later Nietzsche figured something out, because like this thing happens with my team currently that is really nice, where Holy Dramon has more speed on turn 1, and she can apply the defense debuff before Seedramon goes, right? But then on turn 2, since the buff that Seedramon does to increase its damage is a speed buff, it goes first, right? And if I could, I would probably always have it going second. But I don't think that's doable, because this Seedramon, the Metal Seedramon, he scales off of speed, so he does way too much with speed. Can we? I mean, we can. Why wouldn't we? My Wargreymon is 146. Seems doable. I would imagine that, like, by plus 10, with everything, like, with the factors also set in properly, you can easily get to plus 10. Or to 200k. I would say that the ceiling probably would be like 220 or something like that. Or 210, you know, something around those lines. Though it also depends on the cards, right? I imagine that if you just get a lot of cards, it doesn't matter. Like before the cards update, probably not possible, but after the cards, probably easy. Okay, we're Digimon. Jesus. Whales right now, man. They be swiping. They be swiping. At least the type of event that they put out really makes them have a hard time with spending. But damn. Damn. Just damn. Gotta, boom. Imagine what this Metal Cedar one is gonna do at +4. Just think about it for a second. Just think about this Metal Snake one-shotting things stronger than it for no reason, for literally no reason, just one-shotting them. It's gonna make me so happy. Oh my god. 7.2 defense. Ooh. Spicy. Hey, it's Gun, my favorite. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna let him live to turn 2, just so we get to hear it. This one is for the homies. For the homies. Go. Oh my god, that's a lot of debuffs, what the hell? Now we do this. And this. That probably one-shots. And there it is, everyone gets loud sound alert. You know, oh, actually, let me make a comment on something real quick. So they put out the video, the teaser video for Machine Digimon, but they fixed the gun sound alert on it. But I don't think it's fixed in-game. Yeah, it is not fixed in-game, but in the video it is. I don't know why. Like, in the video it doesn't have the loud bang in the start. I don't know if they're gonna fix it, or maybe the like it is bugged on certain devices or something. But hey, it was funny when I noticed. It might be the final days of Gun. My beloved. But if they don't fix it, then if I end up using that skill, it is over for you guys. My streaming career is also over because no one is gonna want to hang on the stream if I use the skill every 2 minutes. Like damn. Okay, let's go for that. Okay. Clean up, War Greymon. I want to get out of here. I didn't find anything special in this game. My hopes and dreams are ruined. It's just the same as the other caves. Okay. Hey, there's a Bezorinho over there. It's him. It's literally him. The last enemy. Why is this Digimon blocking my path today? Like, I don't know, man. There's something wrong with this bug. It's chasing me. It's everywhere I go. Everywhere I look, there's little Bezorinho over there. What the hell, man? It has to stop. I gotta make him stop. I'm sorry, girl. It's gotta happen, girl. It Bezorinho has gone too far. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for next turn. But I think it's gonna be a one-shot. Who knows? If it is on the lasers, man. Still, it's very impressive how much damage that thing does. Oh, 7. Little bug. Gone. Okay. Egg. And GG's. That was the last of the caves. All of them. 100% cleared. Whew. That feels pretty good, actually. Okay. It is time to go back to next order. It's been a while. Jesus, almost 4 hours of playtime. How did he do it? Okay. Just plug the thing in. I got an Arrestor Drummond Steam card. Okay. Let me close some tabs here that I don't need. And... okay. Is this game loud? I have a feeling that it is a little bit loud. Okay. Current plan. Okay. See if I can get to Mega with these guys. And if I fail, that's it. But like if I can make it, oh my god, I'm happy. So the stats that I need to go for, let me look at this first. Wait. Baby. Okay. Baby would need what? 9,000 HP. It's already a 10k. Okay, good. MP, nothing. Strength, done. It needs stamina. 200 something stamina. Wisdom is done. Victories, okay. Bond and discipline are okay. And the TF is at 0, so I think I just need stamina, I think. Yeah. I just need stamina. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That is a really good way to start this. Wait, let me put my chat back on screen. I don't like that I'm gonna have to keep switching between tabs. But the other thing that I need to get done is the Bezorinho, which is potato. HP is done. MP is done. That's 2. Strength, I would need a shit ton. Stamina, I would need a shit ton. Speed, I would need a shit ton. Weight. Where do we check the weight? Oh, up there. It's 55. That's I'm not there yet. Wait, what's the weight on? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need baby to lose some weight. Victories 45 or higher. I'm gonna where, brother, where? Discipline is 19 or lower, which is not something I can do right now. Well, let's do wisdom first, because I need to get it to 650. No, wisdom. It was... Oh my god. It was stamina, not wisdom. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, go for 2. You went to the bathroom. Shit. They want to sleep now. Sure. I actually don't know how much life they got left in them, but I also don't want to find out. I'm afraid of finding out. Okay. And now I'm gonna give you a hunk of meat because you need more weight. And regular meat. Okay. I should probably go get some mushrooms before I get going with the training for the day. I don't know if I want this, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Okay. You know, this plane is actually, like, there's a chance that this plane works. The only thing that I need to happen is that one of the Digimon needs to digivolve way faster than the other one. But for that, I need the mushrooms. Which means I need to fight these random guys who just collect them in the map and just keep entering and exiting the area. I never thought I would be fighting level 2 enemies for mushrooms. That's definitely new, you know. Out of all the things I could do in this game, that's definitely new. They learned the skill. Rhymes. Holy shit. Nah, I'm not feeding my Digimon sketchy grass. That can't be good. There's no way that's good. I feel like that helps them lose weight, but it also gives them diarrhea or something. They don't make it through the night. Tamer level up. That is 7. I would like to set up the inheritance stuff.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hey, one. How's it going?
いい感じ。よし。
Are you hydrated?
いいね。
It's so cold that my room temperature water is cold. Damn, bro. What is going on?
よしよし。
Ooh, was it good? I haven't seen the movie yet. I hope it was good. Depending on your answer, it might be what I do tonight. I am not kidding. 2 episodes mashed into one? Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm gonna look it up, see if I can find it online. Bro, I hate how the camera gets all blurry when I'm going in that direction.
いい感じ。やったぞ。
Okay. We won enough battles, my guys. I got the last mushrooms of the area, and my baby should be able to make it through the night with eating mushrooms to lose weight. Also, I'm gonna be very real with you guys. I never like tried too many mushroom meals. Even though there are some that are like supposed to try and replace, you know, eating meat, I always wanted to try it and never did. Because it is always either a lot of work or really expensive. Ooh, what's up? Food for training? I got a ginseng. What does this item do? What does it do? MP and STR, which I need for the bug.
はい、集まって。
Potato. You're gonna eat this potato. Eat this ginseng. Potato, you're full. I can't feed you. What the
始
hell?
めに行こう。
Okay, stamina. Let's go. Fuck. I'm looking forward to the movie. Do you know what it's called? Like, is there like an English name for the movie, or is it just the movie? A classic case of the movie. Okay, 600. Evil Y, okay. Thank you. Why you hit me with a pipe?
やろう。
I'm literally serving the Overlord Bezorigan potato. 650, there we go.
いいか。
Okay, let's get out.
おーい。
Food time. Okay.
食べよう。
Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
腹減ったかな。
Baby's full of mushroom.
食べよう。腹減ったかな。
Okay. Let's see. 48, 39. What's the weight? 21. I'm just throwing a lot of numbers at you. I'm sorry. But basically, this Digimon is set to evolve as long as I keep feeding it food that lowers its weight. And this one has a metric fuck ton of grind that we're gonna do starting right now. I'm gonna start by strength, then we're gonna go to stamina, which is a lot, and then we're gonna go to speed, okay? And then we are at 16 victories out of 45. So I might go get mushrooms again and just fight things, you know? I don't know how long my Digimon live. If anyone knows, like how many in-game days Ultimate Digimon live, I will be eternally grateful to you for that information.
訓練訓練。
Okay, There you go. Rest, my children, rest! Oh, you guys wanna poop? Go ahead. They did the stinky. Okay, 28. Shit! I'm missing all the hearts today. Let's see how much of the Digivolution information I have available for them. So Craniamon, I have a lot of stuff available. Granquag, I want to have some stuff available. And Kentauros one, I also have some stuff available. But then I have nothing for the baby. Potato is gonna go hard, man. We're currently in a battle for Potato's life. Okay? My only enemy, time. Time itself. That is it. My one enemy. Fatigue. Let's see stats. 47, 56. Okay, one more. There we go. Wait, they're hungry. So you get some mushrooms. So the weight requirement is probably met by now. But who's also gonna get the meat? And let's check it. 17 weight. That is perfect. I think all the requirements are met. Let me check how many requirements I need real quick. I need 7, so we have HP, done. Then there is strength, also done. Stamina, done. Wisdom, done. That's 4. The weight is done. That's 5. TF is 0, 6. And bond and discipline, 7 and 8. Okay, I have 8 requirements then. So I guess he's just waiting for the time that the evolution kicks in. Okay, let me check Potato. 64 fatigue. I can't drain anymore like this. There we go. It's 1,600 strength, too. Shit, no! I shouldn't have hit that one. Let's sleep in the gym, boys! Sleeping in the gym with the boys! Okay, now I can feed both of them with meat again. And then one mushroom. There we go. Okay. Give me my toilet. Give me my meat. And you give me everything. Now we're gonna go get mushrooms again. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. So because I need 45 battles as one of the requirements I gotta hit. I actually gotta, like, it's 7 requirements, right? And I'm gonna have to, like, work out my brain to make sure I meet at least half of these. Because I know the stats are gonna get easier once one of the Digimon digivolves, so it's not that bad. But everything else I gotta do is a little bit complicated. Like, for example, they want low discipline but high weight. And I don't think I can get the discipline down, because if I do it, it ruins the other evolution. So one of the babies is gonna have to hang in there a little bit while I set the other one up. Then we do the opposite. Okay. I'm also collecting resources, because it may not matter that much right now, but later in the game it's gonna matter. I feel like optimally, if I was playing this game optimally, I wouldn't be going for these 2 evolution lines, but I also wouldn't be like training on the gym so much. I would be finding things to get the stats instead. Because if you do it there, you can... how to explain it? If you avoid using the gym and just fight things all the time, it is more expensive in items, but you get stats faster in comparison. Because the in-game time is not going forward that much. And your Digimon will get tired as quick. I wonder if they're gonna want to go to the bathroom now that we're close to the bathroom. Wouldn't that be perfect? Nah. I also got a lot of meat from here this time. Not nearly as many mushrooms. Oh shit, bathroom time. Let's go here. Because I can't make mistakes with these guys. Not yet. Maybe later. See, I take care of my babies very seriously. Okay? I gotta make sure they're happy and they're getting everything they need. Even if it's just a mushroom I see in the distance. They get only the best. I respect their diets. Okay, I have 7 TP, I can probably use that. Here we go. I'm putting all the stuff in the next generation of my Digimon. My inventory is super full. Damn, the salty fruit. I think baby strawberry is something I can feed to my Digimon throughout training. I think I'm gonna discard this. Okay. Still at 1000 though. That is really not fast. Because I would be needing like every training to give me around 1,000 or rather 100 to make this really fast. But at the current pace, I don't know if I'm gonna get like a single stat done in time. I would like to, but we'll see. Because the Digivolution thing, it has the problem of me needing to meet the 7 requirements at least. There we go. Okay, they're hungry. Where's the mushroom? Okay, and you get the bold strawberry. Weight up by 5. Nice. Okay, let's check. Weight is at 41. I need it to be 55 or higher. That is a lot. Though this one is a... How can bro have 10 weight? What am I doing to this Digimon? Oh my god. I'm sorry, baby. Oh no. And he's eating, okay? He's eating good. Before anyone says anything, baby is eating good. Maybe I shouldn't have done this training. Nah, the bar just got dangerously close to the limit. Okay. Beautiful. 1,200 strength. Jesus, I'm gonna, like, am I really about to spend a whole day just to get some strength training done? 1,200. 47 and 52. Okay, one more. And they're hungry. Okay, I think they can both eat meat this time. Is there anything that increases weight a lot? I think I would have to do a Google search if I wanted to know that specifically, so I'm just gonna feed them what I have. Which will be meat, I guess. And do I have the strength training? Yeah, there we go. Meat. Okay. And they're full stamina. Okay, let me fix my chair again. Whee! So are you guys enjoying your night? What's cooking? I hope you guys are also enjoying hearing me yap about this game. 38. Okay. I need 300 more strength. Or 200 and something, rather. Let me check if the game is recognizing my progress. Wait, speed? Magna Ninja 1 has a speed requirement? Oh shit! I was looking at the wrong Digimon, I fucked up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. I fucked up. I need 1,400. Wait. Let me look at this real quick, because I can probably whip this up really fast. The wisdom's done. The stamina is done. I need speed, like a decent amount. The weight is done. The TF is done, and the bond and discipline are done. So I think that's the thing that's been holding you back from digivolving, just the speed amount. Shit. Okay, they're both sleepy. I hope they don't die. I would hate that for that to happen because of my mistake. Did I make it? I didn't even train on the speed all the way. I guess I made it. Okay. Whew. One less thing to worry about. We got baby! Hell yeah, bro. I can't believe that the first achievement I got, by the way, was the one for getting a random mega. Though it does sound very difficult to me. At least now I don't have to worry about it anymore. On the... Are the stats good enough department? And we can just go for strength. There we go. Okay, 1,300. I'm looking at the numbers on the right. Oh shit. Those are the only ones I care about, okay? The numbers on the right. Because if I can't get Potato to Digivolve in time, we are gonna have a problem. Because both of them are gonna die. There we go. 1,520. 40 and 40, okay. Nice. Ooh, just 20 points away. Come on. If I raise the stamina, does it give me the points anyway? Shit. It does give me points anyway, okay. I just gotta feed them. Shit. So, what I have to do from here is get the stamina almost doubled, is 1,400, and the speed needs to be 1,200. It might be easier if I do speed first, though. And there's also the problem of weight and victories. Those two are things I have to go after. Let me go for speed first, though. Okay. Do we rest now or one more? That was not very good. Okay, we rest. We go out.
Yes.
Wait, did I talk to everyone? I did, right? I did. Okay. Oh no! We're getting close to 1,000 though.
はい、集まって。腹減ったかな。食べた食べた。張り切って頼むぞ。
Nice. Okay. There's a big boost. 58. What are the status? 46. Okay.
真面目に行こう。
Nice. 1,100. I still can't upgrade the training. It would be so good if I could this whole time.
真面目に行こう。
Just use the upgraded training facility. 1158? Okay.
いいね。
The weight is going down. That's kind of concerning. But it's still fixable if I have like some in-game names, because I can just run around and get the fruits that make him gain a lot of weight every time I feed it. So one more for speed, and then I just have to train stamina a lot, and the weight and victories. $64 though. Gotta stop. Wait, that's enough. Okay. That's the speed requirement. Done. No, let me check the history for him. Okay. So all I need is the stamina and the other stuff I can do outside in the game. Oh shit, they want to sleep. Let's go sleep.
おやすみっと。 いいか。
Oh shit. I almost fed them the wrong thing.
食べた。訓練訓練。
Chain.
そうそう。
Got a Grand Kuwagamon thing. Damn, they gave me a lot of stuff today. Okay, stamina again. It is not the final stretch, but it's getting there. We're at 1,000 already. There's 400 points to go. And I hope that I have enough days in the timeline to get this going.
始めるぞ。 真面目に行こう。
That was not good.
さっと。腹減ったかな。はい、これ。
One more?
やろう。
Okay, beautiful. And we rest. Let them poop. Okay. Ooh, 1,200. Let's go.
しっかりやろうな。
1,290.
よし。
I should probably be scolding my Digimon here. Should get the discipline down, but I don't think I can get it down enough.
よし。始めようか。
1,300? Okay. Oh shit, they're really fatigued.
こっち。はい、これ腹減ったかな。いいね。
Come on. I'm trying so hard. Let's see the key points. It's 8. Ooh, wait, it's 8? Doesn't it? Wait. It says 7 on the site. Fuck. It might not be possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, oh my god, I don't think it's possible then, because I need the discipline to go down. Oh shit.
よし。始めようか。
There we go, that's 1,400. That's all the stats I needed. I'm gonna rest them a little bit. And I think I need to get going because they're gonna need victories. And sleep too, whenever we get to that. Some bulky fruits would help me immensely right now if I could get them.
いい感じ。やるな。
But the victories have to be 45 or higher, so, you know.
ダメじゃないか。
Okay. Current plan, scold them in every chance I get.
よしよし。いった。
Hmm. And I need all the battles and all the food
よしよし。
that passes by my hands. The weight increasing food, that is. The regular one doesn't really matter that much right now.
大丈夫だ。やったぞ。
How many victories? 29. Okay, 29 out of 45.
よしよし。よし。
Come on.
大丈夫だ。
That'll be 31. It's really funny how much you can get done in this game without actually progressing on the story whatsoever. Like, it did just hit me, you know? I have been here for a while. Hmm. Let's see, is there something here I can use? Just stuff to collect? Let me check their fatigue levels.
Oh.
Hmm. What's up with the Kuwagamon over here? I am so hungry. Where am I? Who are you? Kuwagamon looking for food to eat. I love royal Digi jelly. Hmm. Okay. It feels like coming here was a mistake, though. Because I just triggered the main quest. And that was not what I was trying to do.
ひまり、見て見て、人間だよ。ああ、こら、リカ。不用意に近づいちゃダメだって。もう、何があるかわからないんだから、気をつけなきゃいけないって言って。でも、この人は優しそうだし。
Kind? I'm currently a crazy man looking for food. Listen, listen, it's not gonna go like that.
なんだ人間
ねえ、ひまり、コータも表変するの？どうだろう。こんなに魅力的な女の子と一緒にいても狼にならなかったわけだし。そっか。バブモンとユラモンを守ってもくれ。
Okay.
なんでもない。
I really do not remember much about the story of this game.
人に名前を尋ねる。
Bro, why does Gilmon have such a deep voice? What the hell?
当然のこと。
じゃあまずは雪
What the
村。
hell, man?
リッカはね。で、私は大藤ひまり。
へえ
Okay.
コータ。
デジタケが2つだけデジモンたちの食べ物も
戻る。
I would give them some mushrooms if they are hungry.
その。
まあお前がここその無限ドラゴン何体もが
こう
だろ
Okay. I hope it doesn't teleport me back. That wouldn't be that bad, actually. Okay, we're on the roll, boys. I'm gonna check other maps nearby. Because I really need to find that the weight increasing fruits. I remember that the other time I found it was around here. The bottom part of the map. Because I'm definitely gonna get enough battles. Just don't think I'm gonna get enough. Because it's 12 battles, it's easy, but I don't think I'm gonna get enough weight if I don't find the fruits. $45 and $16, okay.
落ち着いてる
I don't think that's the one. I think the other one, it looks a little bit darker, right? Yeah, that's a cheerful apple. Oh my god. I think that's another apple over there. Wait, what is that? Conductor alignment. Oh, let's see. Because then if their stamina is all the way reset, Okay, just mess around a little bit more.
ご飯タイムだ。腹減ったかな。
I guess that would be the quickest exit out of this area. At least for now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just some green mushrooms. Hey, there's something here. I can't hold any more items. I think I need the lemons for something later, but I don't think I need the salty fruits anymore. And I don't need the obscure onion either, because I'm not trading for anything anymore. Oh, that's the jelly, okay. Warmo, what's up? Use it for a fishing line. Didn't you get a stick for a fishing rod? What the hell? I really don't remember a lot of these quests, which is pretty funny, because I remember that when I played this game, I got really invested in it. Okay, let's go back, I guess. It sucks that I haven't been able to find the fruit that I'm looking for. Because then I don't want to be feeding random things, because I don't know if they work, right? I was just using the one fruit because I knew it worked. Wait, is that where I get the stick?
はい、集まって。
The bulky fruit seems kind of hard to go by. Let me get this battle done. I haven't forgotten my goals. We're still going at it. Skull? Okay. Why did I warp all the way over there? Okay, that's the bathroom break. Okay, let's see if I can find it here. That one seems to be the wrong one. I really like the field of distance mod because it really just lets me see if the things spawned already or not. That's all I needed a lot of the time. Like right now, I think that's one of them. The bulky fruits. I wonder if I can keep resetting this area. That's a baby strawberry. Wait, is it not the thing? Or is it the thing? Nothing there, nothing here. I should probably finish the battles now. Because we're 10 battles away and 20 something G's in weight. There we go. Ooh, 40p. Why don't you get this next one? Maybe 10 and then 12. I don't even know if these are good, but you know, since these guys are already at the end of their life cycle, or rather the end line of their life cycle, I feel like it's better to just start working towards the next one. Not the fruit I want. Defeated. Indeed. Wait, there's something over there. Let me actually check my items. Baby Strawberry is the one that has a lot of bulk, okay. There we go. Potato is gonna eat the baby strawberry. Okay, I got you. Okay, wait by 10, and now you get some meat. Wait, you're hungry for more? Maybe I can find one. My life isn't that good. It's the grind for me to try and stop them from dying. Like, I feel like I'm probably really far off from that happening. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, there's a mod I could have installed to check that, but I feel like that would just defeat the purpose of the early game in this game. So I'm just resetting this one map, looking for the fruit that makes my weight go up. And it's called Baby Strawberry for some reason, and no one picked up on that. Okay, let's see. Stats. Discipline is still very high. So the weight, victory, and the discipline are things that I have to change, and I haven't been able to change yet. Wait, how many? 39 victories, okay. So I just need 5 more after this one. Just 5. Let's get the hell out of here. Why is bro running with me? Okay, 41. No strawberry? No strawberry. What's that up there? That's something else. Entirely. A whole different thing. No strawberry. Not here either. Okay. I imagine that resetting this map probably is easier, but... because it's the easiest to check, I guess. Just going from there to here. Come on! No. I wonder if the game, like, doesn't like this in any way, or if it makes time pass any faster. The fact that I'm switching maps, that is. Wait, she what? My toes? Oh, she touched my toes, okay. I really had a lot of fun with the Fatal Frame this year. I'll probably play it a little more, like later. I was thinking about making a little video, or maybe a few videos close to Halloween. Damn it, so that you were listening to, huh? I see how it is. The last game I played, the last Fatal Frame I played, it had 2 girls actually that fell right on me. And she would just like fall to the ground, disappear, and then spawn on top of you and just fall. Those locked in. Wait a berry. The game has not forsaken me. What's the weight looking like currently? 49, okay. I need it to be 55 or higher. And then there's the rest of the battles. I know. So how's the spreadsheets going? Is it fun? It's never fun. Spreadsheet work is never fun. When would you get a plus 10 team? According to projections, would it take 20 years? Because I feel like in the current systems they have, it would take years. Probably. Like 1 year, 2 years? 2 projections? 40 years? What? Oh shit, it's nighttime. Maybe I don't have to go check that one. Maybe if I check just the 3 ones here. Every you are, another year. Bro, my chair is upsetting me so much right now. Wait, baby! I found baby, strawberry. And Potato's gonna eat the baby. Strawberry. By November? I don't like it, but I can accept it. But I don't like it. How many battles? 45, exactly perfect. Okay, so now I just need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I get the weight now, that would be 7. Okay, I just need them to get hungry again and not die. Do not die, my children. We are so close to greatness. Just get hungry again. Just get hungry again. Easy, easy. Come on, come on, fruit, fruit, fruit. Come on, his life is running out. Jesus Christ. Let me feed the strawberry. He's like, I'm dying, and I'm like, let me feed you. Just let me feed you. Children, please. There's another strawberry right there. That'll be the last one. Oh.
ご飯タイムだ。腹減ったかな。
Woo! Let's go! I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. One of the greatest gamers to have ever gamed. Look at my Bezelrino. There he is. I made that. I did it. Now I'm going home. What's the episode of Supernatural that you watched? Now we got the bugs. Oh, my camera got all blurry again. Name him Chico. No.
君そうだ君でしょ
だから
言ってるじゃないか
何
Don't know.
小5の時
I mean, looks like him, but no.
全
Okay.
国大会
もちろん
そうその大会で決勝まで
Okay. I got to the finals in a tournament. They remember me.
おどおどしてたから君は覚えて
This stream has a lot of that these days. I'm still waiting to hear what episode of Supernatural it was. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have not watched a lot of it, but
高校デビューだ
I'm not against it. Digimon Dad by Shikunko. No. Listen, your potato. If you put any of your poisonous things into baby, we're having a problem.
くしくも同じ大会で4強に残ったもののうち
You gotta do chores?
デ
Okay.
ジタルワールド
偶然
準決勝進出者に
ということはもう
かもね
無限ドラモン
Okay.
無限ドラマをなんとかできれば現実世界
Ah, bye-bye.
協力してくれるんだよね
Generic episode, okay.
だったら
いいわやっ
それで
One of these days I'm gonna watch the Supernatural. One of these days.
いいねよ
I don't know when. I know it's gonna happen. I don't know when.
わし一人のそこでお主
Like last time I felt like watching
わしが重いやつじゃから
like a show like that. I think I watched
頼んだぞい
what was it? I think there was a time I watched Dexter, some episodes, and there was a time I watched The Flash, I think.
よいか嬉しいな
Neither of them hit me too much though. We got more items, okay. I got an EX scenario bonus. Palmon went up to Logic Volcano. Wait, is Logic Volcano that I gotta go to? Because I'm gonna push the main story as much as I can. The 5th season, huh? The big 5th season. Okay. Neko was watching Supernatural? Really? Yeah, recently I've also just been catching up on anime. Not much else going on besides that. Okay. I got the meats. So on this game, actually, the girl with the U-Force Digimon, she shows up as DLC. On the original release, it was DLC. On this one, it's just really hard quests. Just really hard quests. That's all she does. Bro, I can actually play the game now. How many hours has it been? Let me save. Three hours? Jesus. Granted, I grinded way more than I probably should. And I feel like if I were playing this casually, I wouldn't even try to reach Mega, I would just fuck around as much as I can. But since we're on a mission, we're just guess. It's just guess. That's all that's gonna happen. $11 enemies. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. I still haven't finished watching Beyblade. I mentioned it, like, I think earlier this week that I was watching some episodes, but I got caught up on a video. A video essay that lasts over a day. And that's what's been going on in my life as far as watching stuff. I'm almost done though. There's less than a day left. Like 10 hours or so. Okay, then we give this guy the royal jelly, and what does he does? What does he do for me? I don't know what he does for me, but he does something. Woo, Parasite. That's a very interesting one. I kind of dig the way that the storytelling goes on that one. I think it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Kabuterimon from here to go with us. It is not a question. Like, he's going home with us. If he wants to fight me, I will fight him. Actually, I didn't even check the skills for my Digimon. So what is the skill that we're using? Saint Ray, which is a very weak skill. And Dimension Caesars on the... Oh, that's the main skill. And then the other skills are Mac, Jab, and Wind Cutter. Okay, Wind Cutter has nice damage. Kobikiru's Cycle? No, never. What do you mean the Grenku Agamon skill does 7,000 power? What the fuck? Let's do it. Let's fight. We might have grinded. That's all I'm gonna say. We grinded. Jesus. Classic me when I play video games. What the fuck, man? Why is that always like this? I'm like, let's have fun, and now I just didn't want them to die. That is all. That is all that I had going on for me. It was like, I don't want them to die yet. I'm just gonna keep grinding. Numemon, get away from me. Don't touch me. I will end you. If you touch me, it's not gonna end well for you, buddy. I had more health than him. Jesus Christ, man. Actually, I should probably just go to progress the main story now. But you know what? I also wanted to... I would say this game, like... I would say this game is fun. My only problems with this game is that it has a problem with information, with giving the player information. So you're probably gonna need to look a lot of things up. Or if you wanna play blind, just understand that it's gonna take a lot of time. Right? But I think the game is fun. Like, the combat is decent. And it has the whole point of you building up your Digimons. So the better you get at the game, like, the better understanding you're gonna have what the teams do. in the entire combat. And it's noticeable. Like I feel like this game, it is very noticeable if you're good at the game or if you're really good at the game. Because you can min-max a lot of things. But also early on, I feel like the combat is very easy to break, and it's very easy to also hit a brick wall while playing the game. Okay. So the thing that always gets me is that, like, for example, I started playing, right, and I'm at 3 hours of playtime, and I spent those 3 hours getting a Mega. But, like, I feel like gameplay-wise, there wasn't much that happened, right? It was just me mostly walking around and unlocking stuff, and then training my Digimon over and over. And then, like, you play the game in a way that the more stuff you unlock after you're done training, the faster it gets to do the next time around, right? Hey, bro. I got 2 megas! You missed me stressing the fuck out. There's a main story, yeah. Like, it's similar to World 1, where you gotta recruit Digimon, but the main plot, it only progresses up to a certain point, and then they tell you, hey, you have to go recruit, like, this many Digimon to progress in the story, and then you have to go do other things. I would also say that the main story is very easy in comparison to all the content in the game. Like, there's... In this game, if you want challenging stuff, there's a lot of challenging stuff to do and build your Digimons for. Especially because, like I said, a lot of the things they don't really explain to you. So a lot of the harder to recruit Digimons, you have to go out of your way to actually get it done. Actually, can I fight this guy? No, let's throw down. We're so good. Bro is speaking nonsense. But yeah, I remember that when I played this, I found most of the main story stuff, like, really not challenging. There we go. I think I can recruit this Digimon when I have the treasure thing? Treasure hunt thing? They wanna sleep. I feel like one of the things I should probably be doing is increasing my inventory space, but... Egg! I'm just in the egg mood today. I wanna have at least, like, the least work possible next time. Because then I can use the champion and ultimate stages to farm stats for the mega. Yeah, that's literally what I said. The game definitely gets easier as you progress. And it's like a theme of the game. You just go back through the same cycle, but you get to pick different Digimon and just go through it in a different way. Yay. But like, one of the things you gotta get used to when playing this game is that you're gonna, like, for example, I just entered this area, right? And you're gonna enter an area for your first time, and you're gonna be like, okay, I wanna see everything, I wanna walk around. But there are gonna be like higher level enemies in the middle of some areas that you just have to be careful of. You know, you can't fight. We're eating some water. Some water. Can have some water. And don't worry, it's all good. I don't remember if there was anyone else here that I wanted to recruit. I don't think so. I remember that the guys from here just showed up later. Toast and water? Nice. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I think I want to progress with the main story as much as I can first. At least until, like, either the game stops me or until the main, like, or until, like, I get to the bigger city expansion so I can actually improve the city in the downtime. Digimon asked me to come here. What's up? I'll defeat you in combat. My stats, they are basically the minimum for Mega. I think that the Grand Kuagamon probably packs a good punch. Actually, both of them are decent, right? Decent for like early Megas, I mean. There's the stats on your screen. 13,000, 7,000, 8,000, then 1,700 2K, 1,300, 1,500, 1,400 wisdom, 1,000 wisdom. And both have 1,300 speed. So not super high stats. Really not super high stats. But it was the amount of stats until I could get a Mega. Though I feel like this portion of the story I could probably have it done with an Ultimate. Since the Ultimate stats, the stat requirements for my Ultimates, they were pretty high. Okay. Just gotta defeat all the guards. I feel like one thing that actually pushes people away from this game is that you don't get to control your Digimons during combat very much. Like, once you get the mechanics down, it's easy to understand how you control them, or how you can affect their movement. You know, earlier on it isn't very fun, I think. I think I can't do whatever this guy wants me to do, right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of Digimon fans that didn't get on with the first Digimon World in this one, they don't like it because they don't like the combat system. What do you mean, what's the rule of X? Fuck it. I'm guessing. I'm about to guess everything and win. I think it's this one, actually. Yeah, I think that, like, if you're on a vacation mood where you just want to pick up game up and just play it for a while, this game does it really well. June is the 6th month, July is the 7th month. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even read. I was like, yeah, 9, fuck it. Holy shit. I feel like with a little bit of work, November 9th month, was that the answer that I picked? Damn. If that's what I picked, damn. 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 My favorite 9-month, November. I was just like, I remember it was this one, and then I just picked it. I didn't remember right, turns out. Wasn't there something here? I remember there being something. Oh, over there. I remember this being important for something. This node.
Oh.
What's up, Talmon? Idiot boy. Who are you? I'm me. What about it? Hmm.
名乗りを聞いた以上、私のこのようなところへ何用で参った。
Does this voice actor shares the same voice actor as the Gilmore one? This Talmon? I think it's the same.
Digimon だ。
If not, it's a really similar voice.
私を連れてこいと言った。デジタルワールドの窮状について、それも無情なる自然の断りなれば、それにお前はこの世界の住人にあらざる。
Male Taiwan is weird, for sure. I also think that this game also has a lot of language patches to translate shit. Dang. But yeah, I think they need a new Digimon World game also. I would be happy if it was already in development, actually. Because I feel like, you know, with the way that they're dealing with current games, we kind of need a Digimon World that's, like, modern. Because I feel like what didn't work with this game is that it came out so long ago, and I think this is a part of a game, right? We're layers deep into this. Actually, let me look at the original release of this, because I think it was on the... Was this on the PSP? Or am I just thinking about things wrong? Let's see, Digimon next order. PS Vita, yes, exactly, bro. PS Vita. What year was it even? And the PS Vita was a handheld, bro. 2016? This game is gonna be 10 years old next year. Fuck. Definitely too old. Okay, let me, can I get a, what do I do to go back? I guess I could use an autopilot, but I don't remember if there's something else I should do here. Probably not. Don't want to think about it right now. No, I can't use it from here. Keep forgetting. There we go. But yeah, March 2016, bro. March 2016. And when you put it that way, this game really does, like, it feels like it's lacking some basic game design elements that are more common these days. Like, I imagine that the grind between Digimon generations probably wouldn't be so hard earlier on. For people that don't know the game. Wait, let me ban this person. But like, imagine the graphic style of Time Stranger with this style of game. Damn. Just damn. Okay, I'm paying for the Strength Machine level 2. And when I get more money, I'll be back. Let me just keep going with the main story first. I remember you also had to fish here for like a very specific fish for something later. And I remember that being annoying. Because the original fishing in this game was very restricting with how you could get it done. Okay, 3 different fishes, okay. That is quite alright. I also never went fishing, though I probably am gonna wait until I get the inventory expansions done. Okay, come back in 24 hours to see what happens. They say, telling me to, I don't know, man, just go do something. I also remember there was a quest about lemons. They had to go running around looking for lemons. And then I remember that I saved a lot of lemons because they were really hard to find. I had to keep resetting this map. That's the lemon. But the FOV mod makes this game so much more bearable, because I feel like even if you increase the movement speed, it doesn't make you feel much happier about going places here. But being able to see if something is spawned from far away, that helps. Cause like for smaller maps in indoor areas, I don't feel like I have to run faster. Let's go this way. If I have a whole in-game day to spend doing whatever, I might as well. Though I remember like feeling that this was such a BS move from the game. Because by the time that I got to that 24-hour deadline, my Digimon died in the next day. And I couldn't get much else done. And I was like, why? But it's just part of the game. As weird as it sounds, this really isn't like is a game about learning how to make a strong Digimon and then slowly making it, right? Over and over. Every time you try and fail, just get better. And one of the mods that I actually went out of my way to look for, I remember, it was about the tamer levels that you gain. Cause I think the original game was really punishing if you just put points into the wrong things early. And like not having that game knowledge, you know. I remember that from here there was some hard areas. Oh my god, I remembered looking this quest up because I didn't want to think about it. This is 2 and 4. Okay. And this is 1. And this is 3? Yeah, okay. Okay, my damage is pretty good. Damn. What the hell? Because this enemy is level 20. And my team is just crushed that guy. Oh, that's the 0-1. Wait, what? You're 5? Yeah, that's 5. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. They're Meteormon number 1 to 5. One of them is actually a Gotsumon. And only one of them is lying. Oh my god, bro. No! I'm gonna be embarrassed in front of my chat because I can't think about things right now. Let's go. The one facing east isn't a Gotsumon. Okay. I'm not a Gotsumon. Bro, the fuck? What an opener. The one opposite to me isn't a Gotsumon. Okay. But I mean, all these guys are facing east. The one next to me is lying? Okay. Gotsumon ends every sentence with okay. Is it this guy? No, it isn't this guy. I thought it was this guy. Does any of them end a sentence with okay? Oh, number 2. Is it number 2? I guess so. I'm thinking number 2. Don't lose your time, he doesn't come to the city. Damn. Wait. No, I fucked up. Someone else was lying. It was number 4, and then number 2 was the Gutsu one. I fucked up. Yo, what up, Nanimons in the bus terminal? Ooh, they're hungry. I also feel like that one time in the middle of my panic where I just decided to go around grabbing a bunch of mushrooms to lower one of my Digimon's weight really saved my economy. Because I managed to get enough meat that I don't have to worry about it. I remember this guy was really tough, but I defeated him once or twice. I also remember that these two were really annoying to get done. Old Vidermon and Red Vidermon. Looks like the human doesn't know who we are. We're quite well known when it comes to combinations. You could say we're expert in joint tactics. People come waiting for our lectures. You and our partners look like quite a team. Would you like to take our test? Okay, let's start with the basics. Raise Digifriend to 70, raise one strength to 500 and the other stamina to 500. Okay, here, take these. I got a strength chip and stamina chip. Raise Digifriend to 80 and both other speed and wisdom to 600. Okay, we did that. Oh, I don't have any space in my inventory. Shit. Speed chip, wisdom chip. Okay, next target. Raise Digifriend to 90. One's HP to 7,000, the other's MP to 7,000. I think I have that. But I don't know if I have the inventory space again. I also don't know if I need green, you know what, I'm gonna throw away this orange banana. Because I've seen it laying around 2 times. Wait, I haven't met those conditions? Why? Let me check the stats. So this one has 7,000 HP. This one has 7,000 MP. Oh, this one... Yeah, both of them have 7,000. And the other condition was what? Digifriend to 90. Okay. Oh, it's 82, their friend. I need to raise that. Is there any easy way I could raise that for that, so I don't have to come back? AFK, do you know? Help a brother out. I need that one information, that one specific information. Just be more friendly? Bro. I am so friendly with these guys. They, you know, they're like children to me. My own kids. Bond with them. You know how we're gonna bond? By beating this guy up. That's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Works every time. Can I get this last one? Oh, it's 12. Okay, I need one more level. Okay, another dude. Oh, it's 2 dudes this time. It's 150 for their skills. Come on, let me praise you guys. Let me praise you guys.
よーしよしやったぞやったぞ続けていこう
Laser of death or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what they can do. Oh shit. One of them is running out of MP though. Probably have to fix that problem. That should be enough. Now we go out. We go back in. Say fuck it. Let's go.
大丈夫だやるな
They're gonna be the best friends
この調子
that ever friended.
よし
I think I'm gonna have to praise them twice actually.
よーしよしよし続けていこうよし続けていこうそうだ
I wonder if I could get another skill for Grand Quagamon that uses a little bit less resources. That would be kind of nice. No? I just used like half my MP discs in these few battles. Attack skill, let's see. This one doesn't do damage at all, but it's like 25 MP. And this one is like 505. Let me try this for a while. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? What have I just witnessed? My babies did what? Let's fight the poop tossers. Punch them. Damn. Look at my babies. They made me so proud. There we go. Come on, game, help our brother out. We're so close, yet so far. Grand Quagamon. I remember this quest. I hated this. I'm not doing this. The bro that digs holes and then you fall in the hole and then I think you took damage if you fell in the hole or something. I remember it was really not fun. That's what I remember. It wasn't a fun one to do. I'm being very conservative with my choices because I have very low access to healing items right now. Because all of the healing items I can get are bad. Absurdly bad. Is the bond interaction time? Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna try to fight that big Romon. I'm gonna whack him in the head. That's the plan, okay? Just go there, whack him in the head, go home. What is this dude doing here? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing here? An envoy of the Colosseum. Nah, dog, it's just your boy.
よーしよしよし
Get him!
いいぞやるな聞いてる
This guy has a lot of health.
そうだ
Bro, my Digimon's combos, like, what are these dudes? Medium recovery disc, huh? I guess I could get rid of the ginseng, because I don't think it worked very well. Okay, let's throw down.
いい感じ
The fight that actually matters. Let's go.
この調子
Oh my god, they hurt me.
そうだよし
They got hurt. Help.
やるな決めろ
Let's try this.
続けていこう
Damn.
全開だ
Bro, it's sent you, Jesus. Good job, buddies.
偉いぞ
It's bonded up by 4. I think we're at 89 and I need to have 90. Oh, 88, never mind. I need one more. Fuck. One more. One more. Oh, rather, yeah, one more interaction, 2 points. Let me,
はい集まって
give them both MP discs. Okay. Maybe I should fight these Nanimons. Nah. But maybe, but nah. But maybe, but nah. Like, I'm pretty positive they would have at least one technique to teach me. But the problem is fighting 3 of them at once. That would probably get me hurt. And I don't want to get ouchies like that. You don't work that way, bro.
よーしよしそうだやるな
There we go.
よく見ていこうそうだこの調子そうだ
The hand-to-hand combo thing is pretty nice.
大丈夫
I don't know if I can combo that easily though. Like with other Digimons.
いい狙い
At least I don't remember it. Unlucky. They're fatigued. 40, okay. 40 is not that bad though. But since I can't go camping, I kinda have to be careful around it.
いい狙いそうだそうだ落ち着いてるよしやるいいぞ
Okay?
そうだこの調子
Because I only have HP increasing attacks on one of my Digimon, and the other one just increases wisdom over time,
やるな
which is just good for DPS, I guess.
いい狙いそうだ
Though I haven't done a EXZ fusion with these guys yet. There we go. Okay, the stats that he rebirth are good. Now I think I either get the rest of the trainer tree or the inventory space.
いい感じ。やったぞ。気にしない。この調子。よし。
There we go. My children, do the thing. Oh, Celestial Chestnut. Wasn't this a good one? I remember this was a good item. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember what, but it was good for something. Let's see if my memory is playing tricks on me. Focuses the ether. It increases the focus? Okay. Sure. Could I get like one Gutsumon out of the tree here? Just one. Just one, bro. Just one, bro. Can I get one, bro? Oh, they don't mind me. Never mind, I'm just passing by then. Hell yeah. Just a little bit of crime. Just a little bit of crime. Just a little bit. Then we get the... Oh, this didn't respawn yet. Shit. I feel like I should have moved a little bit further in the maps. But I also feel like whatever happens, soon they're gonna want to sleep, and then I can trigger the bond interaction again either way. So I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Nice. Okay, praise. And da 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 da. Get away from me. Don't touch me. There you go. What do you mean I haven't met the conditions? What do you mean? No, bro. It's at 89. What do you mean? How did I lose bond points? Actually, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know how, but I lost points. And that's a concern. That is a concern. I feel like I need to give them some sleep now. But they don't want to sleep yet. No. Then I guess I just gotta wait. Oh, never mind. They want to sleep now. Get away from me, bro. I want to sleep. There we go. Okay. Eepers Jeepers. Boned up by 1. Let's go. Eat your meats, my children. 90? Okay, I just gotta make it there. I just gotta make it there. Imagine if they die in the moment that, like, I'm climbing up this path. I would scream, bro. I would scream and end the stream. Okay. I don't have space in my inventory again. It was that thing I picked up, right? 6, 7, 8. Good job, bro. HP chip, MP chip. They raise Digifriend to 100 and rate both strength, speed, and wisdom to 800 plus. I could probably do that, but I need to go back. Ooh. Gotta get my meats, because God knows I'm gonna starve without it. I can also progress with the story. Though, actually, I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm getting really hungry. It has been the 5 hours, 40 minute stream. And I would like to keep things in this metric, you know? I feel like I'm better when I'm at this metric. Let's go for HP training. I wonder if I can even get the bond to 100 in this stage. I imagine not. I imagine there's like some BS game reason that doesn't let me go up like above 90, but I'm gonna save and we're gonna stop here for today. So I want to say thanks to everyone that hung around, showed up. Okay, we're gonna be back on Monday because I have to do some stuff around the house tomorrow. Hopefully get some rest, but probably not. But we'll see. I hope you guys take care of yourselves, okay? And most